What is up, everybody? I don't know why our mic wasn't working this morning. Windows update, maybe? I don't know. Oh, we're back. I did try to make some changes to the audio, so let me... Actually, you know what? We're going to have an echo for a second here. I'm going to check it by myself. What is up, everybody? I don't know why our mic wasn't working this morning. Okay. Looks like we're okay. Looks like we're okay. But yeah, welcome back to the stream. So if you're on Twitch, I added a couple of panels down below. Most important one is that you can see my strats. You can see my match history. Yeah, you can see my replays. If you ever want to interact with those are available for free. Not for free, like it would cost money or anything, but like you don't have to like ask me anything. You don't have to be like, oh, Brown, where, what's your account? Can I go look at? No, you just look at that and you can just click on a match and see what the hell happened. There was another administrative thing. There's something else and I can't remember it at the moment. Oh yeah, if you want to, so I mentioned this on the Twitch description. If you want me to look at your replays, just at me in the chat. YouTube or Twitch, just at me in the chat with a match ID and we can take a look. I'll boot it up in anonymous mode. So you won't get, nobody will see, nobody will know who you are and why you're playing so bad. Nobody will know. So feel free to at me on Twitch or on YouTube chat and just get to, give me replays and I'll take a look at them. Other than that, I had such a good time streaming yesterday that I could not sleep because I was excited for today's stream. And now I'm on like 3 hours of sleep. My body's not doing well. So today we are going to bail on the ranked ladder very quickly if we lose. Because I don't want to lose a bunch of MMR because I was tired and decided to ladder. Just not worth it. So we're going to start the day with a little replay review. Because I think it's a good way to start the day. Maybe we take a look at this Lone Druid game. Yeah, let's take a look at this Lone Druid into Lina game. And we're just gonna, if we lose a game of rank today, we're just gonna call it. We're gonna hop on the unranked train. Might be a short stream today. That's how it's gonna be. Not much to do, not much to say. Okay, landing phase has already begun here. Free camera. This bear should not be up this far. Why is she not blocking creeps? What a weird... Is she molding? I don't know. The first last hit was very, very nice. And then the second one is not. I'm not doing any auto syncing here. Which, to be fair, I found that I don't need to do that. Probably 95% of the time thus far. I don't need to sync the autos. But there will come a time where I'm going to have to sync the autos. I'm just going to be up against somebody strong enough. Also, no vision here. I have a bad habit of not playing the vision game pre-level or pre-first wave. I should probably change that habit. The problem is I have just an obs, so it's kind of risky to like place it if they have a scent here. Pretty risky to place it anywhere.
Mine by right, as well as by might.
Hey, Ursa's hard. Shout out Snapboy. This lane is rough. Yeah, this guy's dead.
If you were me, you'd still be alive.
So currently 7-2. 7-2. We have 3 available last hits. Let's see if we get any under tower here. Nope. Okay, yes. Yeah, we get 2. We're doing okay. We could be doing better given the fact that we're Lone Druid, I think. Like, Sinking your autos and abusing the fact that you have a 2,000 health bully in lane is nice. But it's kind of rough in Alina. She does a lot of attack damage. Ooh, Chris blasted. Dude, Brown is gaming here. This guy knows what he's doing. Decent harass. I would pull the wave up here. Yeah, we're just denying the rune, I guess. That's fine. Fine. Unfortunate last hit. We should have brought the Lone Druid here, so the bear can get there on time. If the bear had boots, we would have got that. Ooh, good sync. That was a good auto sync. Decent dodge, but she gets a last hit effectively. That's crazy that hit. I remember feeling bad about that. I remember feeling very bad about that. Good last hit. I remember that one as well. So we need to get in the habit of A-clicking up here. Because we have it set so that we just A-click whatever the closest creep is. But I was trying to click it directly, and then I kept auto-attacking the tower. So we just need to get in the habit of, like, A-click up here whenever there's a creep hiding behind that. Or even up here. Just very far away from the tower. Last hits. We don't get that. That's unfortunate. 23 to 17. She's got a 5 CS lead. So at this point, we are losing the lane. We are losing the lane. What is Lina's attack range? That's insane. That's insane that her attack range is that long. Is it as long as it's longer than the druids? It looks like. Okay, now we're down by 2 with 1 extra available, so we get this deny. She doesn't. She gets the last hit. That's crazy. Why did we not contest that? Contest that, bro. Open your eyes. (26, 22). Okay, we're not getting spanked, but we are losing the lane. We could have done this a little better. She's setting up for a Laguna Blade kill. Yeah, this is just sloppy laning. There's a lot of sloppy laning.
You've been burned.
We weren't awake like us today. We just gotta, if we're awake, I think that this lane goes a little bit better. Couple of mistakes. Stretching out my wrists here. My bear is okay. My bear went halfway back out the phase boots. He didn't get it. Arcane. And maybe deny that before you leave. You don't see her, so you don't know. This goes back to if I'm playing the vision game. Well, I have vision on this. Well, at this point, the game is won because their position 1 has tilted out of the game. Lina's grabbing a bottle. She's bought a lot of clarities. What's the net worth looking like here?
Money to burn.
I am ahead of her by a decent, by 20 gold. So not by much, but.
Radiant's middle tower's not feeling the love.
Yeah, okay. Just, there was a lot of little simple mistakes in this lane. I think that we could have eked out another 10 last hits if we just If we were just a little bit more on top of it. And 10 lasted tier would have gone a long way. I'd be in first place. And we could like, you know, obviously this game was a win anyway. But we could have played it even better. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, you know what? We're going to hit the ladder. We're spending a mid-game. Again, if we lose this mid-game, we're just going to queue unranked. Just going to queue unranked the rest of the day. I am not in the mood for losing a bunch of MMR just because I was tired one day. I'm not in the mood. I did that. Oh, what was that day? We had one really bad day where it was like 1 and 7. Because I just wanted to keep requeuing, and I was like, I'm sure this next. Well, that day was a little bit different. I kind of felt unlucky. I felt like I was playing well some games, but I'm just gonna relax. If we get the dub, we'll keep going. You know, keep pushing. But if we don't get the dub, we're not gonna stress it. We're just gonna put the ranked version of the game down, and we're just gonna practice some Storm Spirit, some Ember Spirit. Some Slardar, maybe. This character is so boring.
You won't escape.
Character is so boring. Puck's back to a losing win rate on trends. Let's go.
Knowledge is power.
54% win rate on the Invoker. We'll probably be playing some Invoker today. I think that's going to be the... Invoker and Lone Druid seem to be the two really strong mid laners right now that I like. I mean, Keeper of the Light's obviously good too.
Feel the wind in your hair.
Okay, the Storm Spirit has a... I could have sworn it was a positive win rate the other day, but the Storm Spirit's not looking too hot right now, so I'm not going to take a lot of those losses to heart. Ember Spirit, looking around the same.
Spirit.
I think the Spirit heroes generally are good in lanes that are fair, and the stuff that's really good right now are not necessarily fair lanes. Like Lone Druid is not a fair lane. This character is not fair. Character's stupid.
Prepare for battle! Attack!
This guy should have a Quelling Blade.
I'll go there.
You stray too far.
Oof, nice.
Back off.
Honorable sacrifice. Who dares?
Nice. First match of the day. Let's go. Let's go. This will be a fun one at bare minimum. Juggernauty PMA. I said this yesterday, but this might be my AD2L opponent. I'll be polite here. Would prefer last pick, but safe lane if you are looking at something in particular.
5
I can
seconds left.
pick first.
Your pick now. Meepo. What? Huh? Ten seconds.
If he doesn't show anything, okay. I was gonna say we'll hover. We'll default to going Invoker. I think the Invoker play is just very strong. I can go 5.
Remember, the goal is to have fun. Yeah, who am I kidding?
I think we go this. I think it is an Invoker game. Playing Puck into Hex is
10
not
seconds.
fun. Huskar's strong here. But we're gonna
5
go
seconds
Invoker.
left.
Yeah, we're banned Invoker. We're gonna go Lone Druid. That's funny.
10 seconds.
5
seconds left.
I think the Druid is fine here. Yeah. I like Druid into Void Spirit. I like Druid into Void Spirit. This is okay. I don't think this is a great Lone Druid game, but I'd rather play Lone Druid here than like try to pick up one of the spirits or play Primal. This is a very annoying Primal game. So I'm not playing that. That's a lot of Void Spirit matches.
From edge to fire and ice.
Excuse me.
Fortune and
We
glory
want this.
await.
We want this. This. We want to play the Vision game before the first wave, if we can. But we don't want our shit to just get denied. So I think what we do is we keep the Druid here and we go block with the bear. Yeah. We have 2 heroes. Take advantage of it.
More trees.
Oh, what's up, Snap Boy? How's it going?
30 seconds to showtime.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, I see lots of good digging spots out there. What are we waiting for?
Yes.
First game of the day. We'll see how it goes.
The bag.
This one's for all the marbles. If marbles were at all valuable.
No foe shall stand against first blood.
Nice. My team got first blood.
And pity for both of us.
Done.
We're creep blocking pretty decently here. Yeah. Okay. Put a point in entangle. Look at that. Look at that creep block. Looking pretty good. We might actually have done it a little too well here. Yeah, we did. Nice. Baited a deny there. We want to pull this down. We're gonna put the bear up here. Oh, nice. Decent last hit. Good last hit. So we just got a free route. Okay, oh. Sorry, Snap Boy. I will be reading that in a second, but we gotta focus up this laning phase. Oh. Yeah, no deny for you. Okay. This is going much better than the Lina lane yesterday. We are into a melee, so of course it is. Bad last hit there. I should have checked his inventory to see that he had that sense, so I could have played around it. That was silly of me. Okay, we're gonna dive with this wave. We're diving with this wave. Because we don't want him to get these last hits for free. Yep. 2 denies. That's excellent. 3 denies. Okay. Got boots on the bear. Armor on the bear might actually have been the correct play, but... Okay, he's out of the lane for a little bit here. Damn. Okay, we're gonna use our TP here.
Yes.
Oh, I fucked it. Fucked it. Not far mid. I fucked it. I canceled my Bears TP there. So I played first in EU West, escaping SEA, and I matched up again straight to 8. He was smurfing low and rate. He played Nyx Assassin, 32-0 us. Ooh, my goodness. 32-0 Nyx Assassin feels bad, man. I think this lane is actually going fine, by the way, even after that death. Yeah, Nyx Assassin is another one of those characters that, like, he really abuses the map. Like, he abuses your lapse in understanding what he does, and he's very good into a very particular set of heroes, and if you're, like, new to the game, it's just rough, man. Okay, both of the enemy supports are showing here. I want this. He's got the nuke ability now. Yep, we are fine here. We got regen on the Void Spirit missing.
More freeze. Taste this shot.
But yeah, Snapboy, feel free to shoot me an and I will take a look at that after the match. If you at me with the match ID on Twitch, I will take a look at it after. Do I need to be roaming?
Right you now without.
What's that you say?
I think I want to kill this tower before I really roam. One tower hit is fine. Oh yeah, we need to move this over here and like this. So.
The beast stalks. I'll go there. Now. To here. Maybe when you're older.
Ah, you got it. Unfortunate. I don't think he can really do much to me here. Missing Void Spirit. Void Spirit went top. Do you have silence? No.
You may want to run.
That's unfortunate. If I had a defusal, he was dead, but I don't know that I could have a defusal at this point unless something went really bad in his laning phase. We're diving the T3 for it. He actually got it.
Yes.
He actually got it. Wait. Can I punish this?
Done.
Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, there better be something
I
important going
can't.
on.
To here. Yes.
We gotta make sure that the bear sticks on this. We're pulling the lane here just so we can get even more last hits.
That should help.
Age. Time.
Oh, we fucked that last hit up. Void Spirit has a rune. It is unknown.
What's that you say?
He not bottling? He's not bottling. Dude, 2 roams by this Snapfire. And I've died twice.
Tower is under attack.
Hella annoying. Was an invis.
You're going nowhere.
I'm not too worried here. Maybe I should be. I think we're just in the same game plan as usual. get a couple of cannon shots here, but nothing crazy. I really need this defusal before I can start helping my team.
Ooh, your bottom tower's kind of bad. You gonna do something about it? Just sit there like
Son of a bitch, man. Okay. We're only 800 behind, actually. We're doing okay. This Outworld Devourer has won. Excuse me, Outworld Devourer. I keep saying that. The Underlord has destroyed his lane. We have no TP scroll. We have no nothing. I am farmed for 5 minutes here. They have put a lot on me.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad.
Actually, let's try to participate in this, huh? No bear.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. What, not your job or something?
Yeah. Nothing here. Really need that defusal. We're just gonna true form here and hit the creeps. I don't. Oh, I have no bear. I can't push. That's that auto attack on. This should be a kill. Way overextended by his part. Nice. Okay, I have my diffusal blade, so now I can actually participate in fights and be not useless. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Hey, the enemy's top tower's gone. Not good.
This is going so frustrating. This is so frustrating. No lion ult, no kisses. No bear. We're just gonna back up and farm. If we see a good fight, we'll use it. We'll take it.
Your middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I have no true form. We'll take DPS on the root, and we'll take movement speed on the bear. They have really good burst here. Nice. Juggernaut's on the way there. Can you guys help me take this mid tower?
I guess they built on a fault line.
They got the bear, but that's not too big a deal. My bear's up in 10 seconds. Decent gold fed, but I didn't die. I can stay on the map. This is a huge win. And this is a first for this match. Hey, we even get a stack out of it.
Yes. More trees.
I don't want to try on this wave because they have been ruthless today. They have been ruthless.
Trees.
You almost have the baby mule there.
Attack! Come here. Taste this shot. What's that you say?
My team is just fucking pressuring the side lanes.
Done.
This is really good shit. This is really good shit.
Yes. Your time is short. He's straight.
Okay, we got their line saying GG well played. That's excellent. Ice Stalker is flaming me on the mini-map, and I'm not here for it.
Nervous quickens. Aye.
I'm not here for it. I don't really care. I'll probably be muting him if he says anything else.
Hear the call.
I had a very rough, not even laning phase. I had a good laning phase, but like the immediately post laning phase, I had a very rough go at it. So I think chilling here is just the correct decision. It's not even close.
Got it.
They can deal with me pretty well in the late game, but
I know
you know what? No, actually, I think that we have a pretty decent late game against them. He's got an orchid. So shard is going to be very important for us.
I'll go there. To heal.
My team is kind of going for a fight here. I don't know why we're opening up on the... Oh, they're Juggernauts DC. Don't let them know. Somebody's upset with me, and I don't know why, man.
Well enough.
I farm. Good. Good. Please. Farm.
Three, two, one, let's go!
Yes.
And my Phantom Assassin is upset that I didn't win that fight. We were very close to killing the Lone Druid. Almost a double kill. But hey, we're coming up on that Maelstrom. Or not the Maelstrom, the full fucking Mjolnir. Feels good, man.
Yes.
We're gonna start accelerating even faster. And then we go Ags, so Silver's Edge, the classic. Actually, no, we might need to grab a intermediary, we need to go this. And that shard is going to be for the Druid. We're not playing fetch here.
What's that you say?
We're gonna need a BKB to be able to like deal with the Pit of Malice and stuff, but we see the Void Spirit up here. I don't... Void Spirit up here.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower. You and a couple of friends could probably stop that.
With speed.
Your middle tower is under attack. Trying to knock down your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen.
To here.
Double damage rune. I'm dead. Okay, it's only two men. Only two. Okay, Juggernaut's coming in now. He's got the Omni Slash. They have vision right there. Enemy Observer Ward? Nice. Nice. 4 for fucking... Well, I mean, at the end there it's a 2 for 2, but... At the end there it's a 4 for 2, but... Dude, what is this fucking bullshit? Okay, we are muting this guy. We don't need them. We don't need this bullshit in our life. I think we greed for the Aghanim Scepter before we get the shard. I think. That might wind up being a critical mistake. But I want the Ag so that I can just get the acceleration going. Night Stalker's going for kills, so I'm gonna be opportunistic and take the wave. I should have just stuck to my guns and taken the wave and Backed out.
Yes.
Ah, Void Spirit, Illus.
I hear the call.
Your middle tower's
I
under
have to pop
attack.
True Form way before I think I need to because of this Void Spirit and his Orchid.
I can't still run away.
We got Roche.
The top tower needs some help.
Oh. See? Okay. That was fucking terrifying, but we got out of there.
Enemy's bottom tower's gone.
Dude, they dove the shit out of my druid. They shouldn't have done that. Bears up in a second here. We're fine. We're fine here. We're gonna look at this half of the map. We're gonna farm over here. And gonna respawn in a second. We're gonna go grab the point booster here. Radiant got the... Oh, we got it. We are Radiant after all. So far, my analysis of this game is, you know, we had a sloppy mid game. Kind of a sloppy mid game, but we're taking the right steps that we need to recover.
I'll go there.
None of them are showing on the map. I'm a little nervous that they're walking after me. Okay, Juggernaut showing. That's a big wave. That's my Aghanims if I can get to it.
What's that you say?
If I can secure this wave, this is Aghanim Scepter on the bear.
I'll go there. Is more
Not quite.
power needed?
Not quite.
Patience.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. I can send my bear out now. Actually, let's go like this. Is that walking at me? Potentially. Nice, dude. Okay, we want shard and then we want Silver's Edge. And Lone Druid's full health again. So we got the shard on there. This tower should be toast.
Guy's putting up a barricade. into a pile of rocks.
That healing is still so... They nerfed that healing substantially, and it's still absolutely insane. Okay, what do we want? I think plus 30 damage. I'm gonna go aggro here. Okay, so I want this and this. Deliver there. The druid needs to grab a TP scroll as well. So I can make it to stuff like that. Juggernaut showing on this.
More trees.
Nice. We don't have dust. We actually can't kill this Snapfire. We need to like catch her by surprise once we have the Silver's Edge, and then we would be able to kill her. But for now, that's not happening.
Done.
Tower's dead.
Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone.
Patience.
We want to find Snapfire. We want to pick supports here. That is our objective right now.
A king.
To hear.
Picking supports. Oh, see? As she's teleporting. Well played on her part. She also has a Ghost Scepter, so we're gonna have to go a Disperser here. In fact, we might want to go that Disperser before we go. We might want to go like this, and then get that BKB. We just have so much space. Giant's Maul helps with our burst even more. Not that we needed it. Nice. We need a creep wave here. I'm gonna go secure it with the bear. If Snapfire shows on this and tries to kill it, that's gonna be hella annoying.
You stray too far. Yes.
Tower should be dead here.
Dire structures are fortified. Roshan's dead. Man, him and that Aegis. Glad I never messed up that bad.
Back off.
The enemy's
What is
bottom
this?
tower has fallen.
Deal damage with building to... I've done more damage than that to buildings. What's going on here? It's not counting my building damage on Spirit Bear. Do towers not count as buildings? Do I need to, like, does it only count for Axe? What the hell?
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Enemy's bottom barracks just took a dive. I'm no numbers guy, but I suddenly like your chances.
Dude, this is crazy. This is absolutely
Dire
absurd.
structures are fortified.
This is absolutely absurd. I want to find this lone druid, or not the lone druid, the lion. Yeah.
You even watching the top tower? The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks are just a sweet memory. That's the stuff.
Went that way.
Keep 'em on their back paws.
Done. We grab this. And that will never happen again because we can now just purge the shit. Okay. It's kind of slow first game. Kind of, you know, misplayed that mid game really hard, but we just had so much space
Enemy's middle tower
that
is
it didn't
no
matter.
more.
And they focused the wrong guy in the mid game. GG will play.
Radiant victory.
Our team started to tilt a little bit, so we muted them and we just played our game. We ended up getting as much gold as we were supposed to have. I mean, this was a fucking stomp, right? My Phantom Assassin just ran them over. I didn't have to do too much. 4K matches? Yeah, just had a good landing phase, I guess. I'm gonna commend these two. I'm not gonna commend anybody else. These guys... fucking Night Stalker commended me, but this guy's being a jackass. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna commend it back, guys. But yeah, Snapboy, if you're still around, if you want to send that replay, we can take a look at it. Nyx Assassin is a very, I'm not gonna say cheesy character, but he is like, he's very annoying to play against, and he's very good at like pub stomping people who don't really know what's going on. He's one of the position 4 heroes. So like, to compare this with a Mirana, which we were talking about Mirana 5 yesterday, but Mirana can be played position 4. When there's a Nyx Assassin on the enemy team, your whole team kind of has to play around the fact that there's a Nyx Assassin. Your whole team has to play around it. And that's one of the things that's really easy to abuse in Herald, is that you don't have good team coordination, because you don't really know what the hell you're supposed to be doing. And it makes shit like that pretty hard. So, Nyx Assassin is pretty good at abusing that sort of problem. abusing that sort of, you know, gap in game knowledge. I'm looking at this match. I want to just see how did we come out on the laning phase here. 10 minutes. We spanked them because we're a lone druid. It doesn't matter that they picked us. We spanked them. So I should have, after I saw that they identified that I need to die, I should have just gone to the jungle. That was the mistake I made. I tried to grab 2 mid waves here and I died twice. If I didn't do that, GG's. Look at this. He catches all the way up in 2 minutes from these 2 deaths. Whereas if I just farmed my safe camps, like, I'll look at the replay here for a minute. And so if this game was closer to even, oh, my double deaths here probably would have been GG for me. Like, and probably GG for the game. Because I am a substantial, at the 10-minute mark, I'm a substantial part of our net worth factory. My Night Stalker is popping off here. It is nighttime, but it's about to become daytime, so he's going to be useless for another 5 minutes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That missed last hit was embarrassing. Another missed last hit. Oh yeah, this is the first death. He gets an invis rune and he kills me with it. And this is, I shouldn't pop up on this. I know he has the power rune. I should just respect it and walk away. This is dumb. Even if I don't know what the power rune is, it doesn't matter what the power rune is. The only one that I don't die to here is illusion. So just don't walk up on the tower when you know they have power rune like that. Silly mistake. Not thinking clearly.
I was hoping for a bear skin. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And then the second death, this is where it really gets problematic. Lion rotates through here. See, I'm up on a wave. Just shouldn't be on this wave. Stop pushing this. Nobody's standing behind you, Brown. Nobody's standing behind you. You are all on your lonesome. Don't push this. If we eliminate these 2 deaths, our game has a significantly higher win rate. Also, if we had just kept walking with this. Do we go back on this wave? Oh, Brown. Oh, Brown. Brownathan.
Radiant's bottom tower's still there. But not for long. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand.
Brownathan.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Unfortunate. Semper Fi. Is this no, he's just getting into ranked again. This is the Phantom Assassin from last game is adding me. They're gonna try to tell me I'm bad. I think we figured out what we did wrong. I think those 2 deaths in the mid game really set our game back. We were doing pretty well other than that. We also didn't roam early, but it's because it's really hard to catch a Void Spirit. And it's really hard to kill an Underlord and a Juggernaut. Like that roaming situation is very, very hard. Until we get a Diffusal. And then we can kill the supports. We can't even kill the cores still. We can only kill the supports. So much anger, PA. So much anger. Just relax. Actually, this reminds me. Do not disturb. We were getting Steam notifications yesterday, and I went and watched the VOD, and it bothered me. Don't know why I did it. Don't know why I had that set up. Lone Druid is only at a 51% win rate. I wonder what it is in Dota 2 Pro Picker, Pro Tracker, Dota 2 Pro Tracker. Lone Druid. 50% win rate from the mid lane. That's really not that high. I guess the nerfs made him more viable? Or less viable, excuse me?
What have you done?
Also, how did we not do any building damage with the bear? This is just a bugged quest. Bugged quest. So we'll do this quest instead.
Fight me.
It would have been a good Invoker game. Seems like you're pretty comfortable on LD now. What are the biggest changes in the way you play him now? So, if you remember back, and I'm sure you do, we kind of played him like a position 1. Back when we were like, it's obviously we weren't first picking him up, but like when we were getting back in learning on this patch, I would just rush the Mjolnir, and I didn't really know what the build was. And now I know what the build is, and I was incorrect. The build is Phase Boots, Diffusal, Mjolnir. It's very rigid. And then after that, you go Aghanim's Scepter. Very, very rigid build order that you just adhere to. The other thing is, like, I know now, Lone Druid is the weirdest position 2 that I play, because he's a position 2 until the 15-minute mark, and then he's a position 1. And then you're like, I'm going to stop and I'm going to farm up this Aghanim's. I'm not going... Like, you farm up the Mjolnir and then you farm up the Aghanim's. So you go on a little rampage for the first 15 minutes and then you stop. You just don't fight. That's a really big... That mental shift there is like 100% responsible for my uptick in win rate. Because he's really strong with levels up into a point. Look at this. Perfect communication score. So this is a loss that I have on him. Oh, this is the loss versus Tinker. So I learned now, don't play him into Tinker, because Tinker scales into the late game better. So this is a loss here. Oh yeah, I remember that match.
Taste this sharpness.
Yeah, most of my losses are just on unranked
From
games that
exile I emerge.
I played. Okay, this is a ranked game that I lost in solo queue. And I'm willing to bet if we go through the VOD here, so at 10 minutes we probably have a death. We have one death. We dove too far. That's another big thing that I was doing, is I was diving tier 1, like just fighting when I shouldn't have been. But I'm willing to bet that we're going to have a second death by the time this hits the 15-minute mark. Okay. We don't. We get it at the 16th minute we saw. But actually, I mean, that's supporting my theory. 15 minutes, we're strong, and then we die twice in a row. We die twice in a row. Super quick back to back. Just like what we did in the game we just played. Like those back-to-back deaths are very, very problematic on Lone Druid. You just gotta relax, you gotta back up. And you gotta not let that happen at whatever cost.
Nature is not for the weak.
This is probably just built. Yeah, I don't have the build right here. What am I laning against? A mid lane Lion. Oh yeah, mid Lion is not fun. But yeah, you stay. Your lone druid is strong until the 15-minute mark, and then he's weak. And you go farm. Who is okay? I'm just gonna let this. We're gonna cancel this freaking queue. Somebody is just trolling the lobbies. I've seen this before where they hit Q again and they just keep trolling the lobbies, and it's really annoying. So I'm gonna go let them find a match. I also understand the once I get it, the Aghanim Scepter, I understand why Silver's Edge is such an important part of the build. Lone Druid, you have a bear, and your bear is a support eater. They just eat supports. So you run around the map and eat the enemy supports. That's what Lone Druid's about. I didn't understand that. I had no idea that that was like the general game plan in the mid to late game on Druid. At like a 30-minute mark, that's what you do, is you just take your Silver's Edge and you run at the enemy support. You do the combo. So you're roughly, we'll even say we're not even level 20. We're level 18, so we don't have that plus 30 damage talent. Level 18. The Druid has all this. I crashed the shit out of my game. I bought too many iron branches. All right, we're going to set it to IRL. Is the framing okay on IRL? So I have noticed something about the IRL camera is that the filter's a little more fucked up here, and I don't know why. So that's just a green screen. Now I've disappeared. Happy medium, right around there. If I set it to Mount Fuji, no, I still just pop into the background. I don't know. Something about that's weird. I don't know if that's an OBS thing or if that's my camera thing. Very possibly my camera. My webcam is not that good. Did we get a penalty? We didn't. The Lone Druid. So we Savage Roar and this, and we return and move speed. So this, in the mid game, like once we get the Silver's Edge, enemy lion, not loin, lion. Enemy lion, we'll say he even had a good game and he's like level 15. And he put everything into all attributes. So he's like as tanky as, well, I guess he has items. So he gets the fucking Tranks. He gets a blink. And he has, what's even a health item? Let's give him the vitality booster and pretend he built like Rod of Atos or something. Like he has 2 vitality boosters. The bear just hits this and he's dead. Like he gets 1 spell off. You just eat supports. And that's not even a really realistic situation where he has 2 vitality boosters. Boom. It's crazy. It's super strong. So you kind of have this, you have like 2 ways to play the game. So for one, your Lone Druid is just farming your jungle the whole time, super safe. For 2, you're like, I can, at any time that they fuck up macro, I take a tower. Anytime that they take a fight that they shouldn't have, I eat a support. Anytime that they respond to me taking a tower with not enough people, I eat a support. It's so good. It's so good. We really put him down for like 6 days here. 6 days while we had to queue all positions and build up that roll queue bank. But now the thing though is I have not been playing a lot of Invoker. I had to remind myself the other day. I'm like, oh yeah, Quaswex not viable. Can't play Quaswex. You have to play Quasexort because you just don't have the you can't do it. You don't have the stuff. Honestly, if this queue hits 5 minutes, Bunnin, we're gonna swap into unranked and we'll do another Storm Spirit game for you. I went back the game I played yesterday on Storm Spirit. There were 2 critical team fights that I really fucked up. That if I didn't fucked up, that game would have been a win. And it feels really bad, man. When we were diving the T3 and I accidentally hit the mini map, I absolutely ruined our team's chances. Oh, maybe no Storm Spirit. Okay, that was at 350. Okay, 350. So if this gets to 110, we're putting it down. We're going unranked. Never lucky. Never lucky. I feel that's always how hour-long games, though. Yeah, I actually watched a video. Quinn was talking about how there's really not a lot to take away from late game scenarios because the specifics get so weird. And yeah, you can just make a mistake and the game's over. And like, yeah, you shouldn't have made that mistake, but it's also generally pretty clear what the mistake was, you know? Like, oh, I died here and I shouldn't have. Last pick, please.
5 seconds left. Your pick now. Meepo. What? Huh?
What you like to play? Lone Druid this patch. I also like Puck, Coddle, Primal, Void Spirit.
5 seconds left.
Okay.
Your pick. This is where you win or lose.
I think we just go Void Spirit, or excuse me, Lone Druid here. We low on stun. We are low on stun. Mag just hits 5 people every time, right? Easy peasy.
5 seconds left.
I could go a Primal here. I want the Druid though. Pause 1 LC? Pause 1 LC? Pause 1 Kunk? You make 2 mistakes and the game is over. Yeah. We're good. I'm hoping it's not a LC mid or a Kunkka mid. Quap mid would actually be preferable to those 2. We're going to want an infused raindrop, and we're going to want to bully her level 1. My level 1 is substantially better than Quap's, so we're just going to have to take advantage of that.
Yes.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. A measured pace.
Get rid of predictions. I'm going to level Entangle. We're going to go this and this. And we want a tiered raindrop. Okay. But I will say, Bunnan, the takeaway that I had was holy shit, Storm Spirit's fun and Storm Spirit's good in the late game. My 82L team doesn't really, they need me to be more of an early game oriented hero most of the time, so I don't see a lot of reason for me to practice him at the moment. Especially, he's not, Storm Spirit's doing poorly in the meta right now. He's at like a 48% win rate. Bear with him power. Yeah, no, we're gonna be, my game plan is just gonna be chilling until about 12 minutes. Once I get the defusal, then I want to run at them for a little bit.
I think our here is pretty early. You can run at them. You can build util shit, not regions.
Let the battle begin! Whew. Okay, play your cards right and this thing will land you on C Street.
Looks like it might be an LC mid. I fucking wanted to deny that. Wanted to deny that. Okay, they have vision. We're gonna...
Yeah, first pick act. So. Right, I had to go.
It still gives me the money, it doesn't matter.
So we're gonna dive our under tower here. Okay, we didn't dive our under tower because we saw opportunities elsewhere. Okay, this is actually just gonna bounce back at us. We're gonna let it bounce. Sync the autos, easy. Okay. He's not terribly strong here. That was a good eye on her part. I think we're gonna all in with the bear here. No. We're gonna deny the runes. Deny the runes if she has a bottle coming up. Jupes. Yep, okay, he has a level in blink. I'm sending the bear back here. Go like this. Yeah, decent deny on our part. Not much I could do about that deny.
Your top tower is under attack. This is one of the things in the bad combo.
Could be getting some free terror, sure. They forted me. I think that was on me.
Can you just pull, bro?
He's stopping it. Can we kill him if he does?
Tower's under attack.
Yeah, I've counted 3 last hits here that I could have gotten for free that I should have gotten for free. We have resummoned bear here. Are you kidding? Double uphill miss chance?
Go
Double
back.
uphill miss chance?
I'm under attack.
You getting some solo XP is pretty good, actually.
He came mid and just threw a battle hunger on me. He's not doing much.
Radiance courier. Kill. Too stupid to live. Die.
Oh, that's bear dead? They didn't get the last hit.
Oh my.
He picked the bear.
Low. I'm gonna come contest the 6-minute rune because they're both low.
Okay, she's dead. Thank you. Just grab whatever rune it is, I don't care.
Illusion.
Okay, so we have no spirit bear for 40 seconds, which is a little rough. They did put a whole axe on it though. But hey, this happened to us last game, and what did we learn? We need to just relax. Actually, we don't need phase boots, we just need the diffuser. We need to relax, we need to farm our safe camps when we get the chance. We're gonna be up on this wave. We're gonna body block it, but we're gonna be up on this wave, and then we're gonna just relax. Get out of here with that bullshit.
Done.
I might be able to go radiant.
Enemies. Nothing more. Yes.
Axe is mid again.
Coming.
Back off.
I think I'm just gonna farm my safe camps here. They're roaming top.
So be it. Denied.
You called that they're roaming top. That's unfortunate.
Your time is short.
I got top room.
You even watching your top tower? Your bottom tower is under attack. You gonna do something about it, or just sit there looking funny?
Alright, my Clinks is going mid. That's smart of him. That's good. Because I would like to farm this wave. And then slowly swap positions with him. Woo! Woohoo! That was a little scary. That was a little scary.
Done.
Dude, their movement speed is just insane.
Oh, fuck is he so fast?
Phaser. Remember that stun problem we brought up in the in trap? It's okay though.
Look to your own.
Blinks, are you okay mid lane, or do you need me to swap back in? Okay.
The top tower needs some help. Allie, the troops will get over there!
Holy shit. Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, this is bad.
Dig in and
We just need to like make space for the next 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll be okay.
We need to fight with Necro. Let's not fight with Lone
He's
Druid
playing
right now.
Radiance. He's playing Radiance. Just we relax. They're strong right now. They're not strong in 5 minutes if we get farm.
I'm pretty farm. I can go Radiance this game.
Yeah, Necro's level 9. Let's just play with him. He's really strong.
Do you guys need me to play with him as well, or can I just farm?
The three of us maybe could just get kills.
Done.
Thank you. I can join on Diffusal here, but do I stay and farm the siege creep, or should I just go into the jungle? Yeah, blink? No. Becky's is right there.
Let's push tower.
We're double stacking here, and we're gonna go farm this.
Tower is
Watch, Quap is coming. They're all coming. Oh man.
Oh, they got our fucking. How did they get our Necro, man?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I can join in 250.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yeah, we can't force fight, bro, if we don't have item. We can just dodge them.
Ooh, your bottom tower's kinda bad.
Do we have egg? We don't have egg. Okay. I have the Diffu.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The later this game goes, the better. We just gotta relax the game for a little bit here. Excuse me. Didn't mean to grab you there, courier. I'm sorry. Okay, we can take a fight on Radiance Diffu. And we'll have egg.
Let's secure our wisdom.
I need heals to not get burst.
I know the place.
Missed 2 free last hits, Braun. Braun, you missed 2 free last hits.
I hear the call. Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Don't let him do that.
Careful if Legion gets her blink soon.
Yeah, she's closing in. Well played, Necro. That was insane. Dude, that Necro should have been dead.
You better puff
I
on
need
over
one
to
more
your
in this
bottom
guy.
tower. They're trying to knock down your middle tower. You and a couple of friends could probably start that. Tower's under attack.
Probably try to back here.
Under attack.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we got that denied too.
Dad, your middle tower just got denied.
Dude, I don't have
I
any
need
fucking
heals to
attack speed.
survive.
I don't have any fucking attack speed.
You have to burst someone.
Yes.
Lynx and I can basically take infinite stacks, by the way.
I'll go.
I think we can fight. We have like dagger. One Magnus.
They got vision probably.
Yes.
Zero tower, zero space, very hard. Alright, this guy needs to get muted.
Regen.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. Dire structures are fortified.
I hear the call.
They're gonna take our mid T too
Enemy?
Patience.
with the techies, man.
Just ult together. Don't let me die. We can. I think we can fight if you guys don't let me die.
They have so much jump potential.
Yeah. Bait me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Game is hard here. Oh, there's the jump potential.
It's so hard.
So hard. I can't fight, bro.
I know.
That's okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Easy.
Yeah, the
So
burst is
kabliat.
insane.
Your bottom tower just took a dirt nap. You better puff on over to your bottom tower.
Do you guys think we can 5v5? 4 maybe? Don't do it?
We need vision. If we fight under vision, we can do it. Our Phoenix is pessimistic, but she's not correct. If we go under vision, we can totally take a fight. We gotta play egg though.
Your
Play
bottom
egg, man.
tower's kinda bad.
My blink isn't really gonna do much. They have like 3 counter blinks.
They're trying to knock down
The
your
second I
middle tower.
blink, the 3 of them are gonna blink. So
I mean, we have to play it though, right?
yeah, but I'm saying like can't rely on that.
It's good shit.
You just need to disrupt some shit.
Please.
Or I need like survive the fight.
Always happy to see a fed LC. Yeah. No. Split and farm.
Bait farm
Easier
for
said than done.
Yes.
Easier said than done.
Yes.
I think I need these 2 items. Use and wrap. If I got this, I survive.
To here.
We're making pretty good progress given how bad the game is going right now. That's an insane play for my Clinks.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Yes.
Yo, miss.
I think they want the Clinks top. Don't be in there if you can.
If your mid tower could talk,
LC showing bot.
pretty mad at you.
We're probably fine now.
You saw me, but you went, but
Can we play this Kunkka on the other side?
They're getting ready to Tormentor.
I think we let him and we try to take the Kunkka on the other side. Like,
It'd be really low.
Patience.
but we can't get there.
I knew.
Kunkka's there too. Oh, Phoenix.
I'll go there.
yeah, I'll fight with them. That's fine.
They take no damage even from the Torm. If they don't
just
take
leaves too
damage from
many
us,
of
why
them.
would they take damage from the Torm? I
They
don't.
literally just play as like full 5. It's their whole gameplay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Any space we eke out is good. Oh. They've been pretty good about taking our space.
More trees.
It's okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, you got you best to drink up. Do go on top.
So be it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Oh, there better be something important going on.
They're going on our, Dude, this techies is making so much space.
Yeah, I need use. No ult though.
That did tick.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We don't have egg. No egg, we can't fight. Everybody died. How did we lose the Clinks there? Denied the bear, huh? Oh yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Why do I get the feeling you ain't taking this your bottom tower? It's kind of bad. You
I
better
think
move
the
on
problem
over
with
to your
this-
bottom tower.
We also
Returns.
Ooh, your bottom tower, it's kind of bad.
There's at least a bunch of them. I mean, that's a losing play, though. I hear you, but that's a losing play. We gotta play for something.
Tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. That's the spirit. The losing spirit.
Do you think, Phoenix, you think you can build a pipe instead of your shard? I'm at 60% magic damage. I don't know about you. Pipe too expensive. Fair enough, I guess. Maybe sell the Yules?
No.
Can you skirt tower?
Okay, that's 2 for 3. That's better than it was. But we just don't have any item box. God damn, you're a greedy. Second item and still no eggs? Yeah, I can't go in eggs. What does an eggs do in this game? Where do I split push? Like, I guess I can get the Baron here and start farming. But
They got a bit ward.
this is a pretty standard item build on Lone Druid. Rushing eggs is just not good because the bear is not strong without any item. And it's still not strong with just a diffusal, really. So you kind of have to build something.
Your top tower needs some help.
Paddle blade.
Radiant called in the fortification. Your top tower needs some help.
This Phoenix is in such a bad mood, and it's irking me because I feel like the reason we're in this predicament is because we have a Phoenix position 5 that's not doing anything.
We can't kill this guy. Holy shit.
Dude, clutch healing there.
Yes, sir. I need to survive shit, bro.
Yeah, if we just survive the initial burst, they don't have a team.
Problem is, this guy out there is
He's got a fucking hex.
He is-
Yeah, this techie's fucking our shit up. Dude. It was a big mistake.
maybe Glimmer?
Yeah, we really need a Glimmer Cave. That would be really fucking nice, man.
I mean, if I have use, I survive there.
One of the supports should build it, but probably the Phoenix. But instead she rushed a Yule's Scepter for some fucking reason.
With speed.
I think they're gonna focus me. If we have enough damage to our cores, other cores, might win.
Oh, they did have a ward here. I knew it.
Oh, they're blaming each other. Got better mentality on these guys.
Skill comes with age.
Still win.
Yes.
I think.
Problem is we have no money on our side of the map.
Just be aware about their like dunks.
It's hard. It's hard with Legion
I know it's hard, but I think that's
and the axe.
only
would
way.
be-
Yeah, I think that is gonna just have to be the play.
Yes.
because we can't be all staying in fucking same base. Like cut waves.
Is better because you get more XP. The bear doesn't get XP. Bear does not get XP anymore.
We got invis, so that's why this guy bought gem.
I don't believe that bear gets XP. We can test it, but I'm fairly certain that the bear does not get XP.
That's the only way we can farm 3 cores too.
Radiant just murdered murdered
I'm
Roshan.
unsinkable.
Hasn't he suffered enough?
No, so he got reworked when the bear got turned into a hero. The bear was able to get XP, but I believe it was literally 741. They undid that, and they said bear is still a hero. Bear cannot get XP. I think
Might
is how
just
they
buy
read.
threads for stats.
Yeah, I might have to skip Ags here, and just go like a Silver's Edge. Like, it's sad, but
A measured pace.
Can't cut away bottom. It's spawning right now. It's here.
I don't know that BKB's like the problem with BKB is that the druid dies. I kind of just want to break or something so we can fuck with them, get at least the rum out or something.
I'll go there.
I don't have five.
Aegis is popped.
Not five, but
Aegis is
this is
popped.
good.
Oh no, the Sonics.
Your top tower is under
The Sonic wave. That was annoying.
top tower is under attack.
I'm bought back for this shit.
Got it.
That was really good. That was really good. They popped Aegis for nothing.
Done.
If we could not let Clock get Sonic waves like that, would be even better.
More
Yeah.
pace.
I agree.
Yeah,
Game
Purple
is hard,
got
man.
fucking
But
Sonic Wave. I don't know what happened, bro.
Dire's structures are fortified.
fine.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
The longer we hold out without them getting a Rax, the better.
Done.
How about Tarask for Bear so Bear can stay in the fight after the initial nuke? Yeah, I think Heart of Tarask is huge here, and then I think like I need Ags because they just nuke the Druid otherwise. But I'm getting a Silver's Edge because fighting item. Maybe I don't complete the Silver's Edge. Maybe I go Ags here.
Bro, I need to survive the initial burst or fucking whatever that shit is.
Oh, you walk too far forward.
Your bottom tower is under
Closing in
attack.
on level 20.
We had to move out. Not being there.
Ah, it's GG. GG, boys. It was a valiant effort. We were just too greedy a lineup. I should have gone a fucking like Primal Beast. It's my bad.
The middle barracks
The
has
Primal
fallen.
Beast. No, the Beastmaster. Oh, the Lone Druid. It's beautiful.
It was too greedy with a Necro and Clink, so my bad.
Your top tower has
Yeah,
fallen.
okay, bro.
Starting LD.
Your top
I'm sure in 4,500 more wins, you will be
barracks has fallen.
immortal.
I hope you don't pay for lessons or nothing.
Crazy talking shit with 9 tickets. We should probably have tried to split them up. I feel like we kind of tried to split them up. I just don't really know how we do that.
Bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom
I
barracks
also, we should have gone like fighting items earlier. Like I should have just skipped out on the fucking Ags and gone Shadow Blade.
are a legend.
And I think Yule's on the like if you win a Glimmer Cape or a Pavaz or something.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Like we should have tried to take the fight to them. Yeah, no, Yule's is really good here. I get it. Because that's the thing. We had to make the call at like the 10-minute mark that we were going to lose the whole fucking game. You will play.
I think with bear or like created some shit. So
Who threatens my concentration?
But yeah, Schadenfreude. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here, Schadenfreude. I believe the bear does not get XP anymore. So if we have the bear, and the bear has Ags, so real fast, just to confirm, if one of these creeps dies,
Prepare for battle!
we get XP. Bring the bear over. Put Lone Druid way the fuck away. So we're at 57. So let's test. If the creep just dies and we don't get the last hit, no XP. If we get the last hit, still no XP. Yeah. So yeah, they reworked it so that bear did get XP, and then they reworked it again so that bear didn't, because it was a little imba, I guess. But then they made the rest of his kit super imba, so I don't really know why they did that. I said I was going to stop off one loss, but you know what? I feel okay. I feel like my hands are warm. I feel like I'm kind of, you know, that game wasn't great, but it was through a lot of factors that weren't up to me. So I think that I'm going to send it. Yeah, so basically the game plan now, once you get Ags, is that you park the druid in your safe camps, and then you just farm. Right? You just perma farm. This Techies was fucking nuts, man. Techies was nuts. These guys had good attitudes, though. These guys had good attitudes. Wait, what? I was no, that's the... Okay, it got swapped. Lone Druid was here, and then when I swapped out, I was like, Lone Druid here, I'm Divine 4, I missed it? No. Didn't happen. We're gonna queue again. We might go Lone Druid again. We might go Invoker. We might go Puck. This matchup right here, this was really rough. I should have gone a Primal or something. Something more that spikes earlier. I don't exactly know what that would have been. Let's look at my hero pool.
The hunt is off.
I think hindsight says I probably should have gone Ember, but I didn't see the Quap pick, so...
Call me Imba Spirit.
Also, what? I just realized the Quap said... So I said, you know, the Quap started talking some shit, so I was like, oh, you got 4,500 wins and you're still not immortal. And the Quap says, quote, I don't play like that. What do you mean? You have 9,000 games of Dota. What do you mean you don't play like that? In all likelihood, this guy has 10,000 hours on the game. Look at this. What do you mean you don't play like that? You play like that. I can't believe it. $10,000 is what? 400 straight days? I don't play like that. Come on, man. Put your money where your mouth is. Say you like the game. Like, say you play for fun or something like that. I don't know. I guess that's what they're trying to say, but then why are you queuing ranked? I don't know. Maybe ranked is a better experience than unranked on the whole. Pause 4, no Ogre Magi, disappointment. I filled this in about 5 seconds flat. Ogre Magi is not too hard to execute. I can add him onto the list. I filled both of these out being basically like, please, I hope I don't have to play these lanes. I don't ever want to have to play these lanes. All right, chat. We're going one more game, or one more loss, and then we're done with ranked for the day. We're done with ranked for the day.
Damn!
We're good.
Yeah, multicasting Scythe of Ice is good, but it isn't always the best. And I've never thought about how you can just like build a fucking Abyssal. Does Aether Lens increase the cast range on Abyssal? I bet it does, right?
After you.
No, me first!
If we go Abyssal, then we go Aether Lens. Oh my god.
Fortune and glory awaits.
Oh my god.
Hey!
That's crazy. That's so strong. That's nuts. Might as well get a Orchid or Abyssal, but yes, multicast range. So I agree that most of the time actually an Orchid or an Abyssal would be better. Because if you want them stunned, Abyssal. If you want them dead, buy Orchid. Because then they get the... Well, does Orchid have the damage thing? I think it does, right? 30% of the damage received is, yeah, Delta's bonus magic. Yeah, you know what? This game would have been fine if we just had any amount of space, but we didn't have any amount of space. Did we die twice at 10? Yeah, two deaths at 10 minutes. The axe came in and... This is rough, right? Their position 5 axe did better than our position 5 Phoenix. I think Phoenix 5 is not a good pick. This is a bad pick. Phoenix is a position 4 or a position 3. Yeah. And then the decision to go Radiance here, but still getting a 17-minute one is kind of rough. We didn't have any core that we could rally behind. We certainly couldn't rally behind this guy. Oh, see, dude, I... Rough. Rough. Okay, if this doesn't pop by 8 minutes again, we're gonna go Q Norms and we'll play some Storm Spirit. I wonder. Let me go to my open Dota here. Look at that Lone Druid match. Everybody was anonymous in that match? Dude, my Clink's only got 170 last hits. That's crazy. That's so bad. And he rushed a Scythe of Vice. Yuck. Scythe of Vice effect is obviously strong, but it's not worth the wasted int. It's so costly. Yeah, no. And it's also hella expensive. It's so expensive. Like, Scythe of Vice is just so pricey to, like, not really gain a ton out of it. And, like, you know, you don't have to rush... Oh, wow. Dude, they really don't want me playing Storm Spirit today. You don't have to rush a, You don't have to rush a Scythe. You don't have to rush an Abyssal. You can go something intermediarily, like, you know, Aether Lens or whatever. Aether Lens gives mana, I believe, right? Mana and mana regen. Oh, is a rough, well, looking like maybe a puck game, huh? Maybe a puck game. Void Spirit's in though. We can't play puck into Void Spirit. Pudge ban.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
Please, please, somebody pick.
Okay, your pick
Oh,
now.
this is a really
You know
rough
what to do.
game. If you want an intermediate item, get Orchid. Yeah, and Orchid has like components that you can build. That's the other thing. Scythe of Ice doesn't really have any useful components. I guess you have the mana regen item, but that's kind of it.
10 seconds.
That's kind of it, and that's not really good.
5 seconds left.
Offlane Spirit Breaker.
Remember, the goal is to have fun. Yeah, who am I kidding?
Silencer. This is just rough for me. Do we Ember Spirit here? Keeper of the Light? Chat, what do you think? Keeper of the Light or
10
Puck?
seconds. 5 seconds left.
I'm gonna go Puck. Leaning against a Batrider mid. If you want mana regen by strength. Yes. Yes. No, and Sanj is a really good item. Coddle. Dude, the YouTube delay button. The YouTube delay. Now that I see this Batrider, I wish I went Coddle. I tell you what. PK. So this is definitely a Yule Scepter game. I think we go Witchblade Yules. Maybe even Witchblade Yules before Blink.
In your tongue, I am known as Puck.
Too many silences and stuns into Puck. The root is really bad. The like, if the Grimstroke ult gets on me, that's really bad. I agree that this is a rough Puck game. It's just I'm more confident on Puck than I am on Coddle, so I picked it. But if I had seen your chat, I would have gone Coddle.
Commendable notion.
If it is a Batrider mid, I'm probably gonna have a rough lane. I'm gonna just try to get my Witchblade and run around with you guys and kill
I
people.
go at will. My move.
This is good.
Not today, Bungo. Exactly so.
That's pretty good.
30 seconds to showtime.
With alacrity.
First blood money. We're laning against a Batrider. We buy a
Very
stick.
well.
This is a mistake I've made in the past, is not buying stick. I love the mathematically correct Ogre Magi turns into a third carry. I do like that late game, like, Ogre, not even late game, but like mid to late game Ogre is like a core. I think that makes him very strong, and I think that's kind of what you want out of a position 4 anyway. Is like somebody who can kind of like, if he doesn't work out, he still has stuns.
Strangely drawn to this odd configuration of activity.
And if it does work out, if he's having a good game, then he has like insane game impact.
Commendable
Your core pops BKB and then you get stunned as a result. Like,
I go at will. I proceed. Huh?
yeah, it's hard to get last hits here.
Very well. I venture forth. Huh?
That's a lot of creeps on you, bud. There's a lot of creeps on you. He reset his counter.
We are in accord. Indeed.
Okay, we're gonna dive this.
Commendable.
Am I stupid?
Radiant's courier has been killed. Too stupid to live, too beautiful to
I
die.
proceed.
I think he misses a lot of those last hits.
I venture forth. With alacrity.
Oh, we missed that last hit.
I go at Behold! Absolutely. Ah! My move. Ah! Indeed. I have much to impart. Huh? Peck out! Just so. Ah! Don't run! Greetings! We are in accord.
Not gonna let him get this for free.
Exactly so.
We might be able to get our bottle off this wave. We might not.
Very well. Here I am.
What?
I go at will.
What? Also, Bane got buffed this patch. Bat Rider buys back for the wave.
We are in accord.
He bought back for the wave.
I proceed. I venture forth. Exactly so. Patience, my prize. Commendable notion.
Alright, we're just gonna go straight power treads here.
Very well. For me. After them. Ah! With alacrity. My turn. Huh?
Back off.
Behold! Ah!
Still really hard to get last hits.
Ano naman, bro?
Still really hard to get last hits here.
Indeed.
Oh, he got.
You
Attack!
better puff on over to your bottom tower.
Oh, that's not good.
Taken before my time.
Dude, Bat Rider mid needs a gank is crazy. You can hold it out here. Ah, no, he's pushing you. Bat Rider mid needs a gank. It's crazy.
My move. Way to serve no less. Huh? I proceed.
Laura yung one boss.
My move.
Messed that up pretty bad. Could have gotten their vision there if I was smarter.
Indeed. Exactly so. Commendable motion.
Thank you.
Was most welcome. Very well. Fair game. Absolutely. Ah! In pursuit.
Does he have a fucking...
Was that smart? Was that smart?
This is crazy.
Destroy.
This is crazy the amount of resources they're putting on me.
I venture forth.
Dude, Puck might have been right just for that voice line.
And amuse me.
Just for the voice line.
We are in accord.
Dude, the Bat Rider's down for 21 seconds because he bought back.
With alacrity. The vessel proves useful.
One of the few impeccable buffs. Bane's W costs 15 less mana? That's a lot.
How the fuck I failed that, man? What the fuck?
I go fishing.
That's a lot less mana.
After them. Denied. I venture forth. In pursuit.
Your bottom tower's kind of bad.
Okay, we might want to reset here.
Absolutely.
Do we just pop the haste for a reset? Is that what we do?
Commendable notion. Very well.
He has no spin. He's dead. He's dead. Nice.
My move. With alacrity.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's fucking like 8% reduction.
They deserve no less.
We're gonna go Witchblade, Yule's Scepter. Because we still need to do damage.
Go at will.
I don't think it's worth just straight rushing the Yules.
I venture forth. Very well. Just so.
Batrider got the rune. I don't know what it is.
Simply so. Here I am. I proceed.
What was the rune? Regen? Looks like it was a regen, huh?
I have much to impart. Fair game.
I'm not good at head math. Not good at the head math there, Schadenfreude.
With alacrity.
That's why I play Lone Druid mid.
But try your coming bot, careful.
My move.
Okay, there's two there. I have a TP if they decide to fight.
Yeah, they're here, they're here.
Motion.
I'm waiting for them to commit, and then I'll be there.
Indeed.
Juggernaut spot as well?
Absolutely.
He doesn't have global yet.
Indeed.
Okay, is the Batrider with this
Silence
guy?
are coming in. But try your coming in.
Oh, there better be something important going on.
You can't push us. That's good.
Exactly.
Do we just reset and fill our bottle here? No, I don't think so. I don't think we need to. Yeah, Bane is a really good laning phase, man. Bane has such a good laning phase. I think Bane is a really underutilized hero. Not even, like, I know he's a little difficult to execute in the lower ranks. Obviously, none of this goes for pro play. They play him a lot in pro play.
I proceed. We are in accord. I may require.
But he's underutilized in low ranks because he just fucking, like, you can just win shit.
I go at will.
Batrider's here. Oh, he's at like 1 HP.
I venture. I'm out. Stay near. Don't run.
Dude, how did they flub the bag so hard so far?
He's totally stumped.
Can. Indeed.
What the fuck?
We are in accord.
What is this game?
I proceed. A prize. My move. My prize. Just so. Commendable notion.
Biggest buff
Exactly
was
so.
him not having an ass passive anymore. Yeah. My bad, my bad. I misplayed the fuck out of that. I should have. I missed the silence. If I had hit the silence, I would have been fine. No, Sassy, they haven't. Bunnin. Oh, I don't know who the hell that is. Bunnin, they don't have silence yet. They didn't have global silence yet.
Structures are fortified.
Actually, did they just pop it? No, they didn't. Yeah, so they didn't have global silence yet. The game's about to get rough now that they have global silence. But we're kind of well on our ways to a Yules, and the rest of our team is doing well, and that goes a long way.
Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone. It ain't over till the last building falls. So fight!
Did they place vision over there? No. Yeah, they did. They must have, right?
Absolutely.
They're going for a silence play here. They're going for a silence. Dude, they triple silence me. They triple silence me. Okay, we got 3. See? See, Bunnin? This is when the game gets rough. It's now they have the silences for free. Just deny the tomb. He was clearly walking up to the tomb. Just deny it. But yeah, once we get the Yule Scepter and the Witchblade, like, game will be fine. Game will be crisp.
Higher structures are fortified.
Who's right there? I need to. This Cognac guy. Have I played with him before?
My bad.
I venture forth.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Commendable notion.
Can we punish this?
Your bottom tower is under
This
attack.
should not be allowed.
Rally the troops and get over there!
My turn. Absolutely.
Bat rider behind. Bat rider behind.
Indeed.
Kill this fucker.
Alacrity.
Yeah. We got back. Nice.
Did you need to? We are in excellence. Was that child?
Double damage rune. Come here, Spectre. I can give you bottle charges. Okay, I give her just 1 bottle charge, but that's fine.
So. With alacrity, I may require this at some
Take the
point.
tower. Holy shit. I can think I've used his passives, but Bane's was the only one that actively hurt the owner of the passive. What was Bane's previous passive? Enlighten me. I do not remember.
I go at will.
I seem to recall it was actively bad.
My move. Just so. Exactly so. I proceed. In behold. We are in accord.
I didn't play Bane much on the last patch, and I also didn't play a lot of Facet Dota, all things considered. Bane's previous path was that his stats got forcibly evenly spread. So if you bought a Tarrasque, you got a 3rd strength, a 3rd int, and a 3rd agi. That's terrible. That is so bad. So like, you don't get to decide what you build.
Indeed.
Why?
Commendable.
Ice Frog. They pop global. This is a good fight. I'm coming with a DD.
He threw global for me. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, he doesn't like you.
We are in.
Yeah, we raped them. Bot line.
Strange time to hibernate.
Oh my god.
They're so stupid.
I don't know. They really did not like the squirrel, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, look at
Wow.
you knocking down that bottom tower.
I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like Puck was the win here. My supports and my other cores are just playing out of their fucking mind, out of their gourds. So yeah, I really don't like that passive because I feel like one of the best things about Universal Heroes is that you can build whatever you need and whatever you decide. That you're like, you know what? I'm missing a bit of int. I'm missing a bit of health. You can kind of build whatever the fuck it is you need. He went Dragonlance. And the fact that it made it so that you couldn't do that is wild. Oh, that was a little overextension. Too far. Too far, Brown. Too far. Oh, and my courier had my Yules. Too far, Brown. We gotta relax. If I hit that orb on the silencer, that would have been fine, but I missed it, and then he gets the silence off, so I die. Too far. You get one. You get one every single game, and that was my one. Now we can go this, and Pharasma, and we'll be fine. Underlord is finishing his Rod of Atos. We play Blink Dagger. And our job is permanently going to be pop the silencer. That will be our job. Off tank mid game so they can't nuke your ass. Yeah, no, you need to not get nuked while you have the Fiend script, because that's the easiest way they deal with you in the fucking mid game is they just they hit our shit, blow up the Bane.
I venture forth. The vessel proves useful.
I have a Yule's Scepter when that respawns. I don't want to fight until then. If possible. I am happy farming their half of the map.
The bottom tower is under attack. You better poke on over to your bottom tower. This is one of the things in the bad copy.
This is why I need the fucking Yules. I need to hit E when I get Yules. My instinct is to hit Q, and that's incorrect.
Exactly so. Denied.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
We just lost bot tower. We're playing sloppy here. We're playing sloppy. Opening this mid tower up is pretty nice, but it's really not that important.
I proceed.
Okay, I'm still here for the tower.
I venture forth.
Yule Scepter is on the way.
Dire's putting up a fight.
Tombstone's good here. Fight was good. Fight was good.
He hates me, man.
They deserve no less.
Enemy's middle tower just bit the dust.
Bane and Ogre Magi are my 2+4s where I have 0 qualms of buying an early Ags.
I go at will.
What does the Ags on Bane do? Is that the Ags is or Bane's Ags is the like you get 3, you get like the 2 illusions, right? That shit's really powerful. I like it when you go when characters go Ags that like actually help the team. Ogre Magi's isn't really in there. I mean it is. Stuns are nice. But like I hate Mirana Ags, you know.
quickly.
I have Dream Coil soon. Nice. Nice. The pit is actually really rough for me to fight in. I forget about that. I said it at the top of the match and then I forgot. We're gonna take this outpost for closing in on Blink Dagger. Everything's looking great. What's up, Cookie Crumbs 03? Oh man. I thought the name didn't match the normal cadence. Cookie Crumbs 03, do you have some sort of something you're trying to sell me?
In pursuit.
I should put it in the chat rules, but please no solicitation. No solicitation. Reduces the cooldown of Assault by 45 and summons the illusions? I didn't know it reduced the cooldown by 45. That's crazy. I don't even have to pop Yules here. Blink Dagger's here in a second. Fucking hell, man. I tried to do it before he did that. You want something to buy? No, thank you. No, thank you. Your message cadence really follows the textbook. I'm gonna check it after, once I have a little lull in the gameplay here. There's a lot of people soliciting bullshit in this. Good, my Undying just is smacking them as well. Team diff. 55-second Fiend's Grip is insane, especially when the duration can get up to as high as it can. Dude, 46 to 11 is crazy.
Enemy's bottom tower's gone. Nice, right?
Indeed.
Are we going high ground here?
Very well.
Seems incorrect.
Exactly so.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yeah, just leave him be.
I proceed. My turn.
Let me grab these. And I want this shard to get shipped out. Okay, we lost the follower. Hell yeah. Sorry about that, Cookie Crumbs 03.
They shall regret this. Exactly so. Don't run. I venture forth.
Yeah, that's why I love Ags on Bane. Yeah, no, there's definitely a, like, I don't know, there are certain Ags that it's like absolutely fine to rush. Certain Ags are like really, you know, I think really bad. I.e. Mirana Ags. I think if you rush a Mirana Ags, I think it's stupid. I know that it like generates you more money and shit. I get it. If you really know what you're doing, sure, it's good.
Commendable notion.
But if you don't really know what you're doing, Mirana should not be rushing Ags.
Elevation.
But if a Bane rushes Ags on my team, I feel pretty good about that, you know?
Just so. With alacrity.
Does this guy have a Blink Dagger yet? He does. Do we go like extra super secure here and we go Lincolns next? I think so. We're gonna go Plasma into Lincolns.
I venture forth. I go at first.
Dude, my Underlord is insane. Or not Underlord, I keep getting them mixed up. They both start with U. My Undying is insane. GG close. Dude, that's pretty rude. That's brutal. Pretty BM.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. I'm no numbers guy, but I suddenly like your chances. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Hey, Super Creep, get your butt out of structures are fortified.
Very well. Don't run.
Yeah, no, BKB versus Bane is like you have to go. Lincoln Sphere is the only viable item against the Bane. And in fact, Lincoln Sphere is like I only ever find myself running that when I'm up against a Bane. Oh, this guy's dead.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Commendable notion. How fitting. Indeed. I proceed. Destroy.
People looking to be toxic, man. You don't need to.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
They shall regret this.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Exactly
The
so.
enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps. Put your back into it. This one's almost done.
No, 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 no. Dude, puck things, dude. That's crazy that I lived that. That's crazy that I lived that.
We are in a flood. My turn.
Not to mention Bane also has a save if you like you know,
Absolutely.
it's not the most consistent save in the world, but like he has that as an option if he really wants.
Just turned into a pile of rocks.
The Manta sleep save, yeah. That you can like, you're like, oh, my core is bad? Okay, well, fix it. Your core can be good now. Port, please. They didn't port.
Fire agent
Yeah.
collapsed.
GG well played. Good luck next. Yeah, the Manta sleep save is so sick. Works for everything. Bane is a really strong character. I don't play support. If I did, I should. You know what? I just to remind myself. I'm not gonna like just queue it in ranked instantly, but Bane is a fucking strong hero. 5163. So yeah, that puck game was a absolute a monstrosity of a game. I definitely did an MVP, right? Yeah. No, my offlane went crazy. My offlane went absolutely nuts that game. Like, I didn't have to do it. I was a passenger princess here. I didn't do a damn thing. But my team won. Well played to my supports. Well played to my cores. Specifically, especially Winter Wyvern on the rotations mid. That saved my ass so hard. Fun losing Game Boys. Was awesome playing with you. Would lose with y'all again. That's nice. Damn. Good mental in Dota too? What the fuck? Power of friendship, dude. It's nuts. Fuck. Oh, look. Ah. That was so mean. That was so mean. Rise Meepo. Nah, fuck you, Undying. I got you killed. Easy peasy. You can't say nothing no more. Yeah, I don't know why people do this. I mean, I know why. They like look for reports to send and shit. Like, just don't do that. Come on, guys. You're winning the game. Just win the game. You don't have to BM. I mean, they do. They do have to BM. But they don't have to, you know? $51.63. Let it be no one goes 25-0 on us. They can go 25-1, but not 25-0. Did we really kill them 25 times in a row? No. Oh, no, he's talking about the scoreline. Talking about the scoreline. This guy's not even a smurf, he just popped off. Is this just really that good a lane? Chat, is Juggernaut weak to Underlord? Undying, my god. Both of them are in the game and they're on the same team. They're not on the same team, but they were like in the same position. It's also extremely funny that if you queue someone like Anti-Mage or Queen of Pain, their abilities all have 50% less range. What the fuck?
By the echo of Nectasa.
That's what the fuck? Wait a second. Okay, if my game survives loading into demo, one of the hardest challenges.
Absolutely.
Prepare for battle.
I just want to see. It only goes that far. Usually it would wind up here. That's nuts. That's so sad.
Go at will.
No enfeeble? Look at how far this goes. Look at how far this goes. No enfeeble.
I'm under attack.
That's crazy. Skillbane's talent that increases the range penalty. That's so sad. Does this affect like your item as well? Blink? Well, I guess you'd be taking damage, but
I am not ready.
yeah, you're taking damage, so it doesn't work.
I am not
Well, let's get a
ready.
Queen of Pain here. Enemy Queen of Pain is max leveled. She blinks like this, goes all the way over here from the log. We put her here, we enfeeble her. That's so sad. I did not know that Enfeeble did this. I'm gonna be honest. I want to be cool and be like, oh yeah, no, I knew that. I had no idea. No, shot in front of. I had no fucking clue that this is how this works. And so if she like screams, it's gonna go 2 feet. That's wow. Normal scream.
Next time.
It still made contact because the projectile's weird. Does not hit. Wait for Enfeeble to tick out. Hits. That's crazy. Dude, Bane is a good fucking character. What's this guy's win rate right now? I'm going to look at it. It's going to be like 47% because people don't know how to play him. 51. Okay. Okay, yeah, people know. People are aware. Put it on an anti-mage. I've actually always wondered. So Blink here is 1300.
The true path.
Blink here is 1200? 1100. In the amount of time it takes him to do the windup, he could have just walked. Assuming he had boots. A normal Blink looks like that.
Truth compels me.
Well, no, I knew Enfeeble made your damage go nothing, right? I mean, if we get a... what are some late game items for an anti-mage? Where's the butterfly? And he goes Nullifier Bash or something like that. Where's the dummy? So... normal DPS. About 2,000 damage per second. We'll tread swap him over to Agi, so he should have theoretically a higher damage here. Enfeeble him. 1200 DP, 1100 DPS. He's hitting like he, is this dispellable? Yes. So you can Manta style it off at least. But he's hitting like an anti-mage from 20 minutes earlier in the game. 700 DPS when they have no mana. That's so bad.
As thou will it. Yes.
But I can't get over the fucking cast range. Ah! I'm getting away!
Get thee gone.
Like, this is like blink numbers. It took 20 blinks to go around the map like that. Bane's new passive increases... yes, it increases the debuff duration. We were talking about that when you... I think around the time you first joined the chat is when you were on the Venomancer Bane grind on the new 741. Or like, what is it, Ithaca or something? Ichor of Niktasha? Yeah. By the way, so we had what 3 ranked games today? We played 3 ranked games and we went 2-1. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna walk away. Feeling a little tired. People who weren't here at the start, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because I was super excited about stuff. So that's why I didn't sleep, and my gameplay is suffering. We'll be back. I'm gonna queue unranked. We're gonna play some Storm Spirit, but I'm going to take a quick, 2-minute break. I'll be right back. See you, Schadenfreude. Hope you have a good day. We are back. We're gonna play some Storm Spirit mid. We're gonna play it on the. We're gonna play some unranked. I'm just gonna play some unranked. We gained 25 MMR today. I'm calling it a day. Like I think we played well. I honestly think I have the energy for more matches, but like I don't really want to put it in. I'm just gonna relax. We put 3 games in and we got 3 wins. That feels pretty good, man. I don't want people to think I am farming MMR on the Dotabod thing, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Hide it. We're gonna play Storm Spirit or Ember Spirit if Storm Spirit's banned. Storm Spirit's banned, we're gonna play Ember Spirit. Oh, we've lost 3 in a row. But see, these 2 matches I played pretty well. I don't feel bad about them. This match I do feel bad about. This match I sucked. I didn't do a damn thing.
Ha ha! I am here! Guardian of the Flame.
Sorry about this. Just had a couple of texts I gotta go through. Where does Divine 4 start? 5220. Interesting. I'm just wondering if the gaps get bigger up here. Because it was like 200 MMR was between all the ancient rungs. I'm wondering if that's the same in Divine. Yeah, what day is it today? Wednesday? We got 2 more days of laddering for the week. We can just save our energy and have 2 better days of ladder tomorrow, hopefully. Knock on wood. But like this Lone Druid loss, I don't really feel too bad about it. We just didn't have any space. And I think our team did a pretty good post-op. Like, I shouldn't have picked Lone Druid. That was the mistake I made. It wasn't that I played poorly. It's that I drafted poorly. I should have, like, when you see this lineup of fucking, I don't know, LC might have been last. But Techie's Axe Kunkka is running at you. They're running at you. Lone Druid can't deal with that. Who's good with getting run at? That's who I should have picked. Probably like even an Earth Spirit would have been nice. Keeper of the Light would have been nice.
I ride with the light.
This taunt is so good. Speaking of, do we want to put any cosmetics down? I don't think so. I don't think we want to put any cosmetics on there. Or Keeper of the Light. Maybe a better mount, but I don't like... different heroes have different, like, cosmetic styles. And the way that they stylize Keeper of the Light is generally they just like add more shit. Honestly, this is like a cool moose, but why is it so muscular? Just make it a little more slender, man. Just like, why does he have to be yoked out of his mind? Sure, that might be what a moose actually looks like, but like, can we not do that? What's up, Snap Boy? So you lost to a Nyx assassin, eh? Yeah, I know that's how moose are, but can we just like stylize it a little bit more? Yeah, we can look over a match here, Snap Boy. Anonymous mode. What am I gonna do without my Dota streams? I'm so sorry. So sorry, Hale. We're gonna go to watch. We're gonna go to stream IRL for a quick second. Let me make sure this is working. Why did this get moved over? What the fuck? Why is the framing all fucked? Framing is totally fucked. Whatever. Okay, we'll worry about this later. Let's take the match ID. Put it over here. Do this. Download the replay. Main scene. Okay, who are you playing as in this game? Oh, this isn't a Nyx Assassin game. This isn't a Nyx Assassin game. Your TA? Your TA? They called you a bot? You went 22, 2, and 12? Oh, but they won. Oh. Okay, just before we get into this, I want some data. Is there any piece of advice you're looking for specifically here? Are you looking looking to hear why they called you a bot?
This is when you win or lose.
And actually, you know what? This is where we'll find the issue. Big throw here. Or could I have done something better to win this? All right, it looks like what I imagine happened here is that you guys, yep, looking at this team comp, I can already see the issue. I already know what the issue is. Okay, you guys threw on high ground. I'd bet $50 that you guys threw on high ground because Sniper is just really good at high ground here. Okay, 4 last hits. You're having a bit of a rough lane, but this is Templar Assassin in the first couple of lanes. That's pretty good last hitting there. You shuffle out some tangos. That's good shit. You even eat the Iron Branch. I don't know that that creep was last hittable. You get a point in refraction. I like this. There are some TAs that like skipping points in refraction for too long, and I think it's bad. This was good shit. You couldn't even reach high ground? Okay, then you probably threw on a tier 2 then. We're going to fast forward here to 10 minutes. I just want to see, what does the laning phase look like? 52 last hits. You come on a laning phase, you're at 52 last hits. The scoreboard, you are 1-0-5. This is a great match so far. Your Legion commander is also going crazy. She's going double bracer, blade mail. Okay. The laning phase looks good.
Wait for it.
And actually, I kind of want to see. So, yeah. Yeah. This is rough. This feels so bad. All my position ones know how this feels. You go 21-0, and then it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna see if you messed up items. I don't know TA itemization that well, but I think it looks fine from what I saw. You're rushing a Desolator here. That's pretty normal. Like Deso Blink is, I think, the way you're generally gonna play this. Oh, fucking get glimpsed forehead. I got destroyed. All right, we're gonna skip ahead. Mid game here. So let's see. They have, if we look at team net worth graphs, you guys are ahead 8K with a pretty sizable XP lead as well. Templar Assassin, you have a Desolator. You're going Dragonlance. You have your Blink Dagger. Everything looks pretty good here. Your team's kind of throwing on the tier 1 here, but you're pressuring a T2 with a cannon.
Top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower might be
You know, this is, I'm not even gonna call this a mistake, but this is a little bit of a mistake. Like, you see the whole enemy team down here
bottom tower's still
hitting this. You can just hit this tower if you want. You can just kill this, but that's pretty small. Your team's pinging it. They're probably upset with you or something. Yeah, and you come back and you kill it anyway. That's good. If this tower didn't go down, that's like a kind of a misplay, but this tower went down. That's good.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower needs a hand. Radiant's bottom tower.
You get your LCO win. Remember to swap this in. Okay, you do swap it in. Put the Quelling Blade away. Good. You're farming.
Just what I need.
Net worth, you're probably a Tycoon. Yeah, you're way ahead. Currently, the biggest threat on the enemy team is actually the Timbersaw. Timbersaw is getting very, very scary. Okay, you join this fight. Your LC goes a little too far. Wow, you pop her. Holy shit. You pop the Timber too. When you're, oh my god. Okay, this game is going really, really well. You don't know how to damage that guy? I will inform you on how. Oh, that's not a rampage? That should have been a rampage. If I did that, Valve would have given me a rampage. Unfortunate. Daedalus is okay here. You probably go Daedalus Hurricane Pike. I think that you probably don't need to complete the Daedalus here. You're already doing more than enough damage. Maybe you don't need to go this Daedalus, but it's okay. I don't hate it. See, you do so much damage. You're doing so much damage. You don't need to do any more necessarily, but it is fun to do more damage. So I don't. Daedalus is fine here. Okay, is this an overextension? No, you're so ahead. That's not even an overextension. Holy shit, dude! You're melting them. Okay, now where does the throw happen? What happens here? The throw happens at the 34-ish minute mark. Okay, so we're 2 minutes behind. We'll get to 33 and a quarter here, and okay, so they're pushing. You're over here. You're building BKB. I like it. It's safe.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Your Nature's Prophet is going another Desolator, even though you already have one on the team. So do you guys throw it on this T2? Is that going to be the issue?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay. BKB is on the way. Shouldn't fight until this BKB gets delivered.
Dire's putting a hurt on Radiant's middle tower. Dire's bottom tower's getting pushed around. Radiant's middle tower had a run-in with the Dire.
They got your mid tower.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Hey, where's Dire's bottom
Okay,
tower?
you guys go for a smoke.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
What happens? Where's the throw? There's a throw here somewhere. Is it this high ground? This has to be the fight where you guys throw, right? Yeah. Yes. So your team did a lot of throwing there. In general,
Radiant are scanning.
and like you're participating in this too, so you're not exactly exempt. But you guys are going high ground here. You have a pick on the Omni Knight, but does she duel this Timber? This is unfortunate. I don't know that you could have done anything necessarily there that would have saved that play. So you're kind of full build here. Like you can upgrade the Blink Dagger. See, this is what we were talking about yesterday with how certain carries just like scale better. It's 36 minutes and you're kind of at the strongest you're ever gonna get, which is a little unfortunate. They go T2. Okay, you guys pick the Muerta. Okay. I think this Timbersaw is just giving you too much trouble. I think that's the issue that you're having, is that the Timbersaw is giving you too much trouble. Uh-oh, we run it down mid. Yeah, this Timbersaw is fucking you guys up. Okay. All right. I think that the big issue here, I didn't see any like micro mistakes that you made. I didn't see any like, you know, in the late game, you kind of want to focus this sniper, but like in this fight that you had on the high ground, the sniper was like really deep, and if you jumped it, that probably would have been a bad idea. Yeah, that is true, Hale. But I think the only itemizing decision that you made here that is incorrect is I would swap this Daedalus for something called a Silver's Edge. Silver Edge. You should have gone for this item instead. Now, what this does, the reason that Timbersaw is so tanky is because of his passive. It's for the Timbersaw. He has a passive called Reactive Armor that basically the more you attack him, the less damage he takes and the more he regens. So if you break this passive, he's really easy to pop. He's really, really easy to pop. And when you're in a position, so as TA here in like this part of the game, in this part of the game, you're building, this is I think when you build the Chrysalis, you're already doing so much friggin' damage that you don't really need a whole Chrysalis. Chrysalis is nice, don't get me wrong, but you're doing so much damage you don't really need it. This is pre-Chrysalis. You get this ultra kill pre-Chrysalis. Ultra kill. God, so sick. So yeah, I think that the only mistake that I can see from your end here is that you went Daedalus instead of Chrysalis. And again, like, Daedalus isn't wrong necessarily. Honestly, if I was looking at this game just as not a solo queue game, if I was looking at like acting like you guys were a competitive team, Legion Commander should have been picking up the Silver's Edge. LC probably should have been picking up the Silver's Edge. I don't think that was necessarily your responsibility. But when you're solo queuing, you can't depend on other people like that. So you're just like, you go the Silver's Edge yourself.
Dire's middle tower looks to be disintegrating. Dire's middle tower is falling.
Yeah. Yeah. NP also could have gone Silver's Edge. That's not a terrible item. And he went Desolator. He went a second Desolator, which is incorrect. Also, your NP, I believe, was position 4. Oh no, he's a mid lane. Never mind. Okay, he was a mid lane. Ignore that point. So yeah, this NP itemized a little funnily. This is fine so far from him, but he should pick up the Silver's Edge. Silver's Edge or an Orchid or something. He called me bot. That's MP players. NP players are especially toxic. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I guess just from the gameplay style. I like the Hurricane Pike here too, by the way. Like, wait, you go Hurricane Pike eventually, right? Yeah, Hurricane Pike is good here. And like in a normal game, you should probably go Daedalus, but when you have this position 3, so basically the thing that you need to look at, so like you know, while you're playing the game and you don't have everything memorized, you can, like, you know, you look at the scoreboard, you can't see anything. Just click on the hero that they have. Like, you just click, even if they're out of vision, you click on them and you can look at their abilities. And if it says breakable right there, I wish I could hover my mouse over it. But like, it says at the very top, it says reactive armor, ability passive, damage type magical, dispellable, cannot be dispelled. And then it says breakable. If you can break it, that's very, very useful. Also innates. Innates are also breakable. So you can kind of, not all innates are breakable, but a lot of innates are. So you should check that too. But yeah. Yeah, learning for the future. This game is unfortunate, but like, you played it pretty well. You even grab Roche before you go high ground, like. Like, this was good shit. You just didn't really have a team behind you. Yeah, see how hard it is? Let's just real fast. Oh, he cooked you guys. So right now he has 20 stacks on reactive armor, which is giving him, it's giving him 31 armor. He has 71% physical damage resistance. Like, he is insane. This is the fight where we throw. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Should you have gone MKB? I don't think you needed to go MKB here. Maybe there's a case for MKB, but I think that this is fine. Do you die here? Oh, he dusts you. You die here. Yeah, Timbersaw is also just good against you because, yeah. Your counter, or like the way that you play the game, is like you are weak to like a bunch of different damage instances, and he has a lot of different damage instances on his flamethrower if he went that, which he didn't, but also on his chakram. So he's just pretty strong against you. But yeah, next game you're up against a Timbersaw like that, and he's a menace, you just build Silver's Edge. You just build Silver's Edge, and it probably would have fixed a lot of your problems. And again, like, you came out of laning, you took all the T2s well. You even were like, I'm going to get Aegis before I go high ground. You just didn't really have a great team around you as well. Like, let me go anonymous mode. Wait, no, this, let me not go anonymous mode just yet. Let me get out of that. And then we go anonymous mode. Anonymous mode, turn that off. Like this. I will mention that it's still right to build the server's edge. However, your LC and Nature's Prophet both totally could have built it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I would almost always say LC should have picked up the Silver's Edge, because you only need one person to build it, and then he's broken, right? And then if he's broken, all of you can kill him. But you guys also just had a really high physical damage lineup, and Timbersaw is good into physical damage. So I guess that is points towards, like, maybe you should have gone MKB here, but
That one looks angry.
let's take a look.
Timbersaw.
Templar. Spawn an enemy Templar assassin, and she goes like this. I don't know.
Prepare for battle.
Goes like that. She goes Blink Dagger, she goes Power Tread, she goes Hurricane Pike, Deso. Let's get a couple of stacks on the Deso, actually.
Clearly, yes.
I'm under attack.
The mysteries. A train of clues. Anything can be calculated. That is
And then this guy, I don't know, this. Diva's Lotus.
I don't know.
Okay, this is a fair number of Desolator stacks. So he has, we're gonna go MKB here. We're gonna test with just an MKB, and then we're gonna test with just a Silver's Edge at this point, because this is roughly the stage of the build that you were at. So these Templars, so this is the thing. The way that he works is he stands here, he doesn't have anything, right? There's no stacks on his thing. You can hit him, and he just takes damage, and it's fine. But he builds up this stack on reactive armor.
Are you
clues.
Stop. Move it away. So if you go MKB and you like jump him when he's max stacks, you tickle. You tickle. MKB doesn't get through this. If we put this on the ground and kill it, and then we go Edge. So we're gonna, dude, Timbersaw is really won't shut up. So now instead you like jump him, you break him. You did about as much damage in 4 auto attacks as you did with like 10 on the MKB. And the thing is, the rest of your team gets to hit him too now. And he's broken for 5 seconds, he's half health. MKB should almost always be built for getting through evasion, I would say. But if I knew I could Silver's Edge him, I would have built that over Daedalus. Yeah, it's just it's another, like, you just gotta learn things. And so just for reference, when I first started playing Dota, the characters that I really hated playing against were Bristleback and Axe. Both of those characters are strong because they have passives, and they're both breakable passives. So yeah, if all these Templar assassins just like went max level and are hitting him at the same time, he doesn't take much of any damage, but as soon as you break him, his health starts going down so quick. Well, actually, more importantly, how do I delete these guys? Get out of here. Remove all of them. So as we're attacking him, he's gaining these stacks on reactive armor. We stop it. If we let this just fade away. With Silver's Edge, I mean, I can't solo him. What's the best matchup against him in the safe lane? Why is this not? Okay, it's going down. So now, We break and then we attack.
Courier is dead.
And he takes so much more damage because he's not building any stacked. And then you stop. And you stop attacking. Because now he gets 40. No, you can't solo kill him. To be fair, he's like full build in level 30. Yeah, this is the little out there. But the way that you beat a Timbersaw is just generally through magic damage. Like, supports do really well into Timbersaw. Like friggin' Jakiro.
I leave the temple.
Jakiro does full damage. A Bane. A Lich. Like, you just... He's susceptible to magic damage. He's not that powerful when it comes to that. And his itemization doesn't want him building a BKB. Generally. So, like, it's kind of this position 3 that's countered generally by the enemy's position 4 and position 5. And if you're the best matchup for him in the safe lane, like the best hero to play against him, I don't know. I could look that up, I guess. We'll do that here. Timbersaw. Dota buff. I'll just go in Dota buff and see. Counters. Yeah, his worst matchup is against Pugna, because Pugna just does magic damage. Muerta is very strong into him, because she just does magic damage. Tinker, Queen of Pain. Faceless Void. So Faceless Void is the first position 1 on the list that's like good into him. I guess Muerta is also a position 1 sometimes. Ursa is good into Timbersaw. And now Ursa's good into Timbersaw because basically Timbersaw's whole thing is that he gets hit a bunch.
So be it.
So if you go Ursa, enemy Ursa is also level 30. This is a no item Ursa. But even if he's building up stacks on reactive armor, what's the attack speed item you go? We go phase boots. We go... He generally doesn't need an attack speed item, huh? But look at how I'm actually like making progress against this guy. Because every single auto I'm doing is doing a little bit more. So like Ursa's pretty good into a Timbersaw. Just by the very nature of how Fury Swipes works.
The enemy is near.
Time for a Storm Spirit game. Yeah, that's another part of the problem was that your team's draft was all physical damage, which is, again, something that you don't necessarily know. Like, you will have an intuition for this later, but right now you're like, I don't know, my team's just my team. Ooh, 4-stack. We got a 4-stack here. Hopefully I can go. Hopefully they're fine with me going mid. Oh, oops.
10 seconds.
Didn't see.
5
Okay,
seconds left.
pause 1. Is that okay?
Your pick. This is where you win or lose.
Okay, who do you want to see? We have an opportunity here, Snap Boy, to play position 1. Is there anybody you want to see in particular? Maybe I go Ursa. Maybe I go Juggernaut.
10 seconds.
I'm going to have to make a call pretty quick here.
5 seconds left.
I'm probably going to go Juggernaut just because it's a pretty standardish. Yeah, bro, it's still streaming. Ursa, I'm so sorry, Snap Boy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Snap Boy. We're going to learn Juggernaut here. Yeah, no, I'm still streaming Schadenfreude. I just took a break. And then I saw that you had left. And I was sad. But I'm glad to see you're back. Okay, so what do we want in the laning phase here? We definitely want a Quelling Blade. We definitely want a Tango. Probably going up against Dawnbreaker Snapfire. Do we want to take a stick with us? I think we want to go Circlet here. I think we want to go Circlet and we don't want to go stick. We're going to go stick like 3rd item. Hey, look, we get to see a Storm Spirit anyway, Bunnin. We get to see a Storm Spirit anyway, even if it's not me. So I'm going Circlet here because level 1 Snapfire, which is who I assume I'm laning against. Snapfire's Shotgun Blast just hurts so much. I'd like to have a little bit of extra health to take it on the first wave. Exactly the first wave. And then we're going to go this. And this might be one of the games where it makes sense to go a Bracer. We're going to try to skip the Bracer. Maybe we go a Wraith Band. But I think we're just going to default to a Wraith Band here. We're going to kill. This is a bad spin. This is a bad spin. I gotta get out of here. What is our Primal doing? Okay, bad first blood.
The battle begins.
What does this guy do? Oh, I know what he's doing. He's gonna blood grenade the wave. Unfortunate. They knew your shenanigans. Okay, we're the only one on our team who has not died.
They watched the video.
Yeah, they know. Four deaths in 20 seconds of game start. Yep. Okay, we want this this stick here. Ow, see, that's what I knew was gonna happen. Pull this up here. I'm gonna go play with our support. She just burned Cookie in. So this should be a kill. Do we have the move speed?
Here comes
Crit?
Dire's
Nah,
plucky little courier.
unfortunate.
Oops, it's dead.
Oh, she picked my courier there too. That's not good. This lane's going rough. Need more tangos. Okay, we're gonna finish the stick. We blocked this camp, but our wave is so far up, this is not good. I have to pop this. She's gonna shotgun blast me. Okay, this is going very, very rough.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm dragging my any item that gives me strength. I just dragged it in my backpack there so that this tango heals me for more. This is not tech that's very important. It's healing me an extra like 0.5%. But it is something that I like. I enjoy that you can do that in this game, so I do it all the time. Ooh. Crisp deny. Another crisp deny. This auto attack animation is crazy. Okay, we have enough for that Wraith Band.
This is how a happy get there.
See how few stacks I'm getting on my stick here? I don't know the fucking... Okay. Okay, it worked out. Wraithman's coming in. Do you need any items, Disruptor? Or you want to drop them?
Thanks.
No, don't steal it. Why'd he steal it? Okay, we want boots here so that we can like get out of their bullshit. Boots is one of the most important items for us here. It probably would have been better than a Wraith ban, but hindsight's 2020. Okay, we got the range creep pull here. Alright, we're definitely gonna go power treads. I think we're just in a game where we need a permaform. Oh, they fucked up the pull. Ooh. Okay. I'm not auto-attacking these creeps because I want the next wave to meet me over here. Man, this Snapfire is fucking annoying. Okay, I gotta go under tower to get these last hits. No spin. We can push for the wisdom here. We're gonna make a little invade for their wisdom here. This is not good. Oh yeah, he just disjoints that shit. Alright, we're gonna go for a deny here. No dice. Those raindrops really saved his ass. How's the... Okay, he is doing pretty well, it seems. I'm not even at power treads here. Yeah, Snapfire is pretty good. Good hero, good hero.
Your bottom tower is under attack. You better puff on over to your bottom tower.
Okay, so this might be a game where we're actually behind enough that we need to go a Maelstrom. I think that this is a game we're behind enough where we're going to go a Maelstrom. Does Drow pass by armor? Are you talking about our marksmanship passive? Because I believe the answer is yes. Our Earthshaker DC'd. Is he coming back? Yeah, I believe marksmanship ignores a certain amount of armor or something like that, right? Row. Pierces through the enemy's defenses, ignoring their base armor. It ignores their base armor. So what base armor is, by the way, so right now, you see how I have, so I have 10 armor. I have 9 plus 1. The base armor in this image is the white text, so it's just 9 armor. So Dota's a fucking weird game. There are multiple ways to gain damage, health, stats, right? So like, not far reconnected. You can gain. Not good against Timbersaw still. Exactly. So, Timbersaw's armor from his reactive armor passive is not base armor, it's bonus armor. So it's not really that good. Drow is still good into Timbersaw though. She's not great into Timbersaw, but she's fine because she's ranged into a melee for the laning phase, which is just, that's good. Yeah, nice try. They're looking to kill me here. We're gonna do a self pull here, hopefully. Yeah. So now this lane is gonna crash. Oh, lag. Ow. Oh. Thank you. Oh, he's dead.
Your top tower is under attack.
My team is going for a fight here. I don't know how good an idea this is. That's good. That was good.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, we're gonna try to get the Mithril Hammer and not the Javelin, but we might have to buy the Javelin. This game is rough. But Drow Ranger is also a naturally good Silver's Edge buyer because she scales with attack speed and damage. Which sounds stupid, but some characters don't care so much about attack speed, or they don't care so much about damage. Ursa, for example, doesn't really care too much about attack speed because his W just gives him everything. His second ability gives him so much attack speed. There's really not a point in building a lot of it. But Drow Ranger scales with attack speed really, really well, so she likes building Silver's Edge naturally. Maybe it's not, you know, her first item, but it is an item that she can go. I should have stacked this camp. I was too busy talking. That wave is not going to crash for a while. Dormant Curio with the attack speed is nice. I would have liked to possess Mask, but whatever. So Snapboy, we're going Maelstrom this game for 2 reasons. One, our laning phase went pretty poorly. We're very behind. But 2, it builds into Maelstrom, and Maelstrom is pretty, or excuse me, it builds into Mjolnir. And Mjolnir is pretty good at, it gives you a little bit of a pierce. Just a little bit of a pierce. And this Lifestealer is almost certainly going to go Radiance. Almost certainly going to go Radiance.
You'll be fine, long as that top tower don't fall. Oh wait, it's already.
Dude, you learn something new every day. Neutral creep spells count towards wand. I did not know that. I've never noticed that before.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. What, not your job or something?
Oh, there's a juicy wave. They go for a dive here. I have Omni. But I'm really close to my Mjolnir. Or my baby Mjolnir. I don't know that I need to teleport here. Yeah, I didn't need to. Let's go this, and then we're gonna go this. Ooh, look at this cheeky ward. I can't believe it. I didn't stack that camp, I was off by a second. Noob Juggernaut, please report. Noob Juggernaut, please report. Bad. Bad. I couldn't have said it better myself. See, he got the sacred relic. He's going for that radiance, so having a pierce is gonna be nice. I think we might actually want the healing ward cooldown. Blade form stack interval is like kind of nice. That's actually, that lets me move around the map quicker. Yeah, that's really quick. They smoked on me. I'll be over there. Dude, these guys, this is a really intense game of Dota. Got bottled regen.
Look, I'm just stacking in front. We're in farm mode now, man. Farm.
Oh, he finished his radiance. Wow, that was really quick. That was concerningly fast. I'm going back top. I see them rotating away, so I'm actually going to go back top and try to get this. This is going to be like a triple wave here because there's another wave coming here. It's more like a double wave. There's going to be 3 range creeps, but it's more like a double wave. I want to take this as fast as possible and just leave. Okay, you get out. Calling another death top. I'm greeting for it. You're in Twitch chat now, so I know that you're not delayed. So you can't pretend that that was a call for the previous one. All right, he finished his Witchblade. Oh, my fucking Primal died to a neutral creep. What is my Primal doing?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Guys, do I take greedy? Guys, think about it. Gold per minute is good on position 1. I should go greedy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I almost have the Hyperstone. We can fight on that. I don't need the full Mjolnir. Courier's going to pick up the Hyperstone. They're looking at me. These guys are looking at
Probably
me.
not. Maybe if I had ult up, maybe, but
We just got a don a blink on our Primal. Yeah, they're looking for me. Look at this. They're looking for me. I can't push up on this because they can teleport to this pretty easily.
Top tower needs
I'm waiting to
help.
see teleports here. I don't want to show on this wave until I see teleports here. Yeah.
Enemy's middle tower just bit the dust. They're trying to knock down your middle tower. Your middle tower's under attack.
Okay, we gotta fortify this on the next wave.
Dire's doing that glowy thing.
There's no wave there, boys. There's no wave there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's a really bad fortify.
Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen.
This is good shit. Oh, he's in there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You should get him here on the spin. Yeah.
You better puff on over to your bottom tower.
Oh my fucking god, this Snapfire. Okay, we played that okay until the end. We played that to okay until the end. We greeted for that wave. We shouldn't have done that. But that was overall a good engagement for us. And once I have Manta style, those fights get a lot easier because I can dispel like Witchblade, the minus attack speed bullshit from this lady. You can just glimpse her. Oh, you can't. You already used glimpse. Oh my god.
Stand this close to the heart of it.
Okay, never mind. I'm out. I'm out. I want to farm these camps. Big wave crashing mid that I would like to be able to grab. Movement during Blade Fury is really not that important, actually, because they, as we saw with that Primal Beast, they can just chase me forever. Like, maybe for aggro damage, it's okay. You almost have our Yasha. I need to not greed here. They got vision. Don't block this camp, please. This is really nerve-wracking to be going onto this right here, but we need to find space to farm. They're looking to engage over here. Okay, we see them over here, so we can actually kind of take space into their jungle. He doesn't have a bash yet. Oh, he's got a whole S and Y, man. Okay, we're going in between the waves here.
Your top
We're
tower
gonna
is
farm
under
this side. This is hella nerve-wracking. They're all on my side of the map, and I'm farming theirs.
Tower is under attack.
We should be able to get 4 camps here, though, if we're fast with it. Nah, only 2 camps.
Your bottom tower's kind of
I'm a little concerned that none of them are showing. None of them are showing on the map right now. Did they know I'm back here? Oh, they went Torm. So they're all right here. But I kind of don't want to give up my place on the map. This is rough. Oh, they even farmed those camps. Fuck.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm gonna... This is a bad play that I'm about to do. But I'm taking this wave. If he goes on the tower here, or he went on the tower.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I really don't want to fight until I have a Manta style.
Top tower needs some help. Your top tower is under attack. Your top
Yeah, I
tower
remember
is
that. That
falling.
death where you go and you try to cut the wave. No, I can't take this. Nice. That's a really good pick. That's a really good pick. I'm locked in here though. I don't have healing word for so long here. And it's really hard to fight. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. My team is like kind of fighting. I am out. I have no health. I have healing word in a while. And we're so close to Manta style. Not dying in that fight is huge. And I honestly don't really know how I did it.
You better puff on over to your bottom tower.
Okay. We got the Manta style. We're actually going to bury out a Clarity as well. What is the item to build here? Is it a Basher? Is it a Butterfly? It's a Butterfly. They have a lot of auto attackers. Being able to dodge that shit is going to be important. I also kind of like a Silver's Edge here, but because we can pop the passive on the Lifestealer. Dude, I can't afford to have another Dormant Curio. Partisan's Brand it is. I think we're gonna go Butterfly, and then I think we have to go a Blink Dagger. Or a Basher. Actually, yeah, an Abyssal is just so important for killing the puck. Why Partisan's Brand? Okay, so here's a fun little... We'll test this after. But player-controlled units... I believe the player is a player-controlled unit. I believe the player is a player-controlled unit. That might not be the case, but... the other thing is that it's good against Lifestealer's fucking bullshit when he jumps into a
You better
thing.
puff on over to your bottom tower.
I can't get in there. Figured it summoned units. So I think it's trying to replace the like the spell amp neutrals of yore. We'll test it after. We'll test it after. I've had people say that it does do damage like that, and I've had people say it doesn't. Oh, they just had vision expire here. Oh, TP. I don't want to die. I would prefer to not die, I think. Leave it to Iceborg to have ambiguous wording. Yep.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
But like, Juggernaut is a unit, and it is controlled by the player, right? So shouldn't that count? Shouldn't that count? This guy's toast. What is this guy trying to build up to? A whole BKB? Okay, I think we go Claymore and just play the extra 20 damage. You just pop Dream Coil on that? That's kind of nice. I need to go find farm though. Okay. This was a decent exchange.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Yeah, we shouldn't have built the break because we have a fucking primal beast. He can build the break. Ah, that's so good. Counterplay from the Dawnbreaker there. Okay. We held the high ground. I don't want to fight anymore. I want to farm. Do they know? They might have vision here. This is where Snapboy, your mentality to like put vision here is very correct. Maybe I should buy a scent. I just don't want to. I think he's still in the broke bitch phase. Yeah, he's going Ghost Scepter. He's very much so in the broke bitch phase. Okay. See, they have vision here. That was very scary. That was very scary. Oh, they got vision there too. I can send Manta Illusions at it. Never mind. Ah, he trapped me out. That bitch. I don't think Blade Fury damage per second is that good. I think we just play the crit. I think we're playing physical damage here. This game is hard. We should be able to take this, right? Please let me have this. Okay, he's closing in on Kai. I'm gonna let him have it. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no flame.
Dire structures are fortified.
Goodness, he destroys that shit. Yeah, and I don't know if this guy's ever gonna get out of the broke bitch phase. If I was a betting man, he's not. Damn it, he's still at Infest after all that? Oh my god, I can't believe that puck lived. That puck lived. If we took the bonus DPS, she would have died.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't even think I can punish this overextension. I don't have any like CC or anything like that. Okay, that was an okay buyback. That wasn't great. Puck is looking for the re-engage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Match is rough, man. If I had a butterfly, would that have changed a damn thing? I don't think so. Maybe I go like an orchid. Like, does he have an orchid? No. Does Puck have a Lincoln's? No. Does have a BKB though. We killed the Puck. That's huge.
Ooh, your bottom tower's kind of bad.
They don't both have ghost scepters. Man, that's so fucking unfortunate.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Wow. He just chewed right through it. Yeah, it's looking like GG.
Hey, the enemy's top tower's gone. You've done good. Your bottom tower.
Man, this Puck into Storm Spirit is a really favorable matchup for Puck. And this guy really took it and just went with it. Dawnbreaker also popped the fuck off. Well, I guess when you look at it now, everybody popped the fuck off, but GG, well played.
Finally, someone with worse luck than me. Your middle barracks are looking shaky. Your middle barracks has fallen.
LD2L.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Okay, I thought that was a guild that I knew. It is not a guild that I know. Yeah, and games are a stomp right now, so Once you have a damage problem, you really have a damage problem. This Storm Spirit rolled high. So I'm going to pretend that it was his fault for stealing mid, but if I went Storm Spirit into this puck, I would have lost 2. Because Storm Spirit into puck is just really hard to fucking win. Because phase shift just completely destroys your whole combo.
Your top tower needs some help.
But we're going to pretend that our mid laner was just bad. That's probably what it was. Right? That makes sense to me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Our Primal also wasn't good.
The top tower has fallen.
We have Primal eggs. We got one more fight here, boys. One more fight.
Barracks are under attack.
Gumpel Merc Shaker.
Your top tower is nothing.
God, I tickle. I do no damage. I do no damage. Well, we tried. No money. Yeah, I tickle. Like if I had a Battle Fury there, or excuse me, a Butterfly there, I still wouldn't have hurt him. I needed a Butterfly, and then I needed like a Nully, and then I needed a BKB. Not a BKB, excuse me, an MKB. Alright, they're not gonna find me. They have no idea where I went. They have no idea where I went.
Your mid tower can talk. Get it over here. We had your middle tower. Not being there no more. You got one less middle tower now, by the way. Your ancient is under attack.
Where is he? GG. Yeah, they took the space really quick. Very quickly, it was like 3 cores farming the sides of the map. I think this Puck was probably their star player. By that I mean like the highest MMR. Oh, they're also a 5-stack. Ancient one. Not their immortal. There's got to be an immortal in here somewhere, right? There has to be an immortal in here somewhere. There's been an immortal in like all of my fucking... There he is. There he is. So Drow can melt Timbersaw with Silver's Edge and Ags, yeah. Drow Ags is magic damage, right? Or is it physical? Hypothermia stacks, yeah, is magic damage. By the way, we're gonna test this now because I don't want to be spewing misinformation. Doesn't matter. Monkey King.
Monkey King.
Monkey King versus an enemy Monkey King. My auto attack. Let me just get like phase boots. My auto attack when I hit him.
Here I come.
44, 56, 56, 44, 55.
Hope we find trouble.
If I get on this monkey, I go Artisan's Brand.
Count on it.
44, 41, 42, 42, 43. So it does not increase damage to other heroes. It doesn't read spell damage. Increase spell damage. Okay, I'm stupid. Spell damage. You can put it on the ground? Alright. IQ for 68. 80. 82. 84. 71. See, this is a bad example. Okay, this is a bad hero to do this on. Puck. This is an easier example. We're doing it on Puck. Change my hero. Okay. Illusory Orb. 51 damage. 51 damage. 51 damage. It's the same every single time. We pick up the Partisan's Brand. We should, if it's a 9% increase, it should go from 51 damage to like 58. 55 damage. 55 damage.
Time to pick a
The dummy
fight.
probably counts as a player-controlled unit, right? So we're gonna max level this now. So illusory orb without the Partisan's brand. 210 on first hit. We're gonna let it reset here. 210 on first hit. Pick up the Partisan's brand. If it's like 230, 240, 250, 210. It's looking like Partisan's brand doesn't do it. Maybe the dummy's weird. We'll confirm with the Monkey King. Went to 2450-ish. 2450-ish. If it goes to like 2400, 2420, 2420, 2440, 2420. It does apply to heroes. It looks like it counts. But why does the dummy not count? Is this not a hero? Is this not a player-controlled unit? And now I'm psyching myself out because maybe in the demo, everything's a player-controlled unit because it's all under your control. Right? But I shouldn't have taken the brand anyway, Schadenfreude, because it's spell damage. I didn't know it was spell damage. I thought it was damage. I'm an idiot. My Juggernaut's not trying to do spell damage to you. Shocker. I wonder if I put this down. That's crazy. So weird. I guess we can sync them up to like really exacerbate it. So he's at 2600 if we go. He goes down to 2270-ish. If we grab this, so he should go. I didn't mean to do an auto. Auto ruins it. Goes to 2250-ish. Yeah, we were both wrong for different reasons. I was wrong because I can't read. You were wrong because the item description is vague. But if I'm going like a Leshrac or something, I should go this. Okay, we're going to queue unranked again. We're going to try to get an actual match on Storm Spirit this time. We're going to try to play mid. Snap Boy, position 1 is fucking hard. I don't think there was anything in this game that, like, obviously there were mistakes that I made, okay? I want to be clear. There are definitely mistakes that I made that I could have improved on. I died twice before the 10-minute mark. But, like, I don't know that I solo could have fixed this game, right? It's very hard to do that as a Juggernaut. And just as a position 1 in general, it's very hard to do that. Also, I freaking knew it. Freaking knew there was an immortal somewhere. So yeah, sometimes when you're playing position 1, like, so in my opinion, you think Jug is a team-dependent hero? Well, he is and he isn't. If your team can buy you enough space, you can just become Faker, and you can kind of just kill everybody. But yeah, exactly. If you don't have the space, then it's like, well, there's not a, you don't have a big, like, win the game button. So I think the two positions that have the most, so for one, I think you should keep learning position 1. I think learning position 1 is great. Fantastic. I think that every role in this game is really, really hard. And like one of the reasons that position 1 is hard is because you have to know about Silver's Edge, and you have to know about like all these weird little intricacies of like the people you're playing against, which you had somebody give you advice yesterday that you needed to like know every single hero. That's kind of why, because from the position 1 perspective, like you kind of need to know what you need to build into other people. But so like learning position 1 helps you with that. But the flip side, so I think that like the lanes that have the most, like basically some lanes, like if you play well, you win the game. And other lanes, it's like you can play well and you don't necessarily win the game. It's not that there's no correspondence between those two, but it's like some rules have a higher correspondence between the two, higher correlation between the two. And I think mid lane in position 4, I would say, I think those are the two with the highest, like, if you play well as mid lane and if you play well as position 4, you can kind of just run the whole game. I think. Let's see if trends agree with me. Here we go, trends. So this is a mid laner. This is a position 4. This is a position 3. Ricky's weird. Enigma's weird. Visage is weird. These are position 1s, position 5s. Mid and position 4. Like, I don't know. I'm looking for a core. Nah, I don't see any real trend between these heroes. Nyx Assassin is a position 4. But like, there are certain roles where like your inputs directly correspond to victories more than other roles. Now, the thing about position 1 that's really, really cool is that if you do, depending on who you're playing, but if you do get the space, you can just win a game. You can just win a whole game if you get the space. You just got to make sure that you have that space. Just realized the green screen's getting a little bit messed up. Filters. Let's adjust this. Okay, there we go. Questionable behavior. Or not behavior score. Questionable skill. Dude, if we roll no mid lane, that's gonna suck. Hope my mic's not picking that up. I think I watched some of the VOD yesterday and it was. I need to drink further away and I need to mute when I do it. I apologize, chat. Alright, we're looking for that Storm Spirit game.
5 seconds left. Remember, the goal is to have fun. Who am I kidding? Ten seconds. 5 seconds left.
Tango mid. He's gonna go a Mage Slayer, which is a little annoying. We're gonna cut the camera for a quick second here. I want to make sure the green screen's going okay. Okay, we're back. Is it a Kunkka mid? Kunkka offlane? I kind of hope it's a Kunkka mid. I kind of hope it's a Kunkka mid. I want to practice against that. Pangolier can go offlane, so... It'd be nice to know how Storm Spirit fares against a Kunkka.
It's in the bag.
I'm gonna regret those words. I'm gonna regret those words. You can fast forward. You can like take that what I just said. Fast forward 25 minutes into the game. Kunkka's like 12-0, and I'm like, so happy I learned. Oh, just saw one. Yeah, they're dipping in the Roche pit here.
30 seconds. Go time. You're not already headed somewhere. Now's the time to start.
This is good. She went for the deny, and there's no. Oh, nice try. Looks like it is a Kunkka mid.
Battle's starting. Just remember, you got a job to do.
Yeah, it is a mid Kunkka. We're gonna regret what we said earlier, but that's okay. Let's just pre-buy the bottle, huh? You're rooting for the other team because they have an ogre? I can't believe you. Ooh, he's getting cooked. He's getting cooked mid. Okay. I got cooked a little bit. He didn't get the deny there though, because I got the level up. You know what? No, you're not gonna. I know you're not gonna root for this team because guaranteed this this ogre's gonna go Scythe of Ice. Oh, I still got it. Guaranteed this ogre goes Scythe of Ice. He's an ogre. How the fuck does he hit me with that? This guy's played the game a couple of times. If he goes Scythe, I'm gonna find his Steam ID and write him an angry message. I do not condone that officially. Uphill mischance every time. So stick is useless this lane. Stick is useless this lane. Armor's pretty good though. Call his mother a Murloc? I don't know about that elderberries comment. I have no idea what that might mean. I don't know any. I've never seen a plant. I live in the United States. Everything's just concrete. That's not true. That's not true. There's a lot of concrete, but if I go out west, there's plants.
Structures are fortified.
Monty Python and WoW reference? Well, I don't know either of those two things. So that's not going to go well for me. I know Warcraft 3. Isn't that fucked? I know Warcraft 3, but I don't know WoW. And like they reused a lot of assets. So there's some shit that like Bloodlust is in Warcraft 3, but it's also in WoW. Does he go for a rune here? What a fucking douche. What a fucking douche. But I think, okay, so far we're doing fine. Like, we just need to dodge the level 6 all in and we'll be fine. One, two, three. Ah, we preempted it. We projected a little bit. That still hit me. And we want these power treads. Gonna blow your mind. Blizzard never made something original. Warcraft is a copy from Warhammer Fantasy. Yes, so StarCraft is even more fucked. It was originally I forget who was talking about it. It was one of the original game devs. Originally, it was supposed to be something they were gonna sell to Star Wars, and then they were like, "Oh, Star Wars basically said that like Star Wars had a bad game," and they were like, "Oh, we're not gonna sell that. We don't want to buy this franchise." So they're like, "Okay, what if we pivoted and we brought it over to Warhammer?"
Your mid tower could talk.
Can I kill him here? I just don't want him to get last hits. This ogre.
You better puff on over to your bottom tower.
Nice.
Radiant's courier is dead. I wonder what idiot got it killed. They killed him.
Better luck next time. So, any Storm Spirit players in the chat? What do we build here? What do we fucking build here? I think Kaya. They have 3 really beefy gentlemen. They have 3 really beefy gentlemen. You're gonna be honest, you have no clue about Storm Spirit? Yeah, I don't really. So I know like the gist of it. I think an Orchid will be good here. Just for like blowing up Kez. But beyond that, I'm pretty lost. I'm pretty lost. Is a Yule Scepter important here? Missing Kunkka, sorry.
Missing Tango.
That was late on my part. I should have bought a fucking... I'm going straight for the wisdom. I don't have a TP scroll.
Your top tower is under attack. Rally the troops and get over there. Ooh, your bottom
Nice.
tower's kinda bad.
Bleed your last.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Enemy Kez is level 4. That's good. Dude, he gotta fucking haste this ogre's playing really well. This ogre's playing really well until he builds Scythe Device, and then we'll be fine.
Your
Like, I really like going Witchblade because Oblivion Staff is nice. Maybe I go Orchid because Oblivion Staff is nice.
Tango might have gated top, like walk down into it.
Build Midas into something useful. Let's see. What has he got right now? He's going Arcanes first. He's going Arcanes first, so we'll see what that winds up being later.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
And I don't know, is he position 4 or position... I really should know. I should be paying more attention. But I don't know if he's position 5 or position 4. It looks like he's pos 4. And he roamed from the south side, so I think he probably is pos 4.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Too stupid to live, too beautiful to die.
I'm walking mid.
I thought I was cool. My power treads are a minute later now. Ogre's here, I think.
Yeah, I believe it. I don't know if we can do anything.
+1 bottom.
They just have vision.
Bottom.
That worked out.
I canceled, sorry, sir.
You're good, you're good. Okay, I think we need to go Kaya first, because I think the mana loss, or the mana reduction is just... Well, it's not mana reduction anymore, it's mana gain, but you know what I mean. That's just too important a statistic. I'm terrible. I'm so bad. We need to spend our mana here, so ding.
Tango bottom. And ogre.
Our rune's spawning. I'm staying mid for that. Just Kaya, we're closer. Rune is bots.
We want to defend bot. They're behind tower right now.
I can show up. I have a regen rune here. I want to go on the ogre. Nice. Nice. The regen rune is pretty good on this hero, huh? Do I have even more mana to spend here? I have a little bit. I'll grab it. Thank you. Chip vest with the mana regen. Alright. We need to, we're gonna have our obligatory update. We're gonna check in on Ogre here. We need to see at least Glove of, the Glove of Haste. Right? No Glove of Haste. Uh-oh. This Ogre's gonna lose his fan. He doesn't know it yet, but he's losing his fan very, very rapidly. Really? You go for the deny there? That is correct, I suppose. I think Yules might be the play here. Missing Kunkka. He probably is going for that wisdom. I think Yules might be the play here just because they have a lot of like... They have a root on the CM. They have a... like X marks the spot is pretty good. I can dispel that. I think it might just be a Yules.
I don't have
Oh, we dodged it. That was really scary. So we were in our remnant form when he hit the X marks the spot back, which means that nothing happened. And then we got the TP for free. That was very scary.
We go top?
I'm really close to Kaya before I fight, if that's possible.
careful. They had a lot of heroes around here.
I do have a double damage. It's gonna pop here in like 20 seconds. Okay. I'll nuke this wave mid and go top. Oh, there's a big team fight coming. Still no attack gloves of haste.
Dire's courier has been killed. Tower's under attack.
Hell yeah.
Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone. Ooh, your bottom tower's kind of bad.
Don't really. We'll just pop the fairy fire, huh?
Your bottom tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
The Soaker still does not have gloves of haste. What is happening?
Enemy's middle tower just bit the dust.
Oh. There's a Kez behind us, boys. Kez behind us. Ogre Magi? Poor guy. This poor soul. He should have just greeted. He has no money. And what is Arcane's giving him? Arcane's got him pretty much nothing. P1 bot.
Hey, look at you knocking down that bottom tower.
Okay. Looking good. Next item to build. Orchid seems a bit overkill. We'll just go for the Parasma. See, we don't need to silence him. He's just dead anyway. He just dies. So silencing the Pango is also pretty good, huh? Oh, dude, he's going straight Aether Lens. He's skipping the Midas. Sorry, Schadenfreude. He's going straight. Skipping Midas. This Pudge.
Back up. We got them all here. We got push out lanes. Back up.
The correct play.
Your middle tower is under attack. You and a couple
That blade mail really did a number on me. That blade mail did a lot of fucking damage. I'm gonna go bot. I think. Bloodseeker is walking towards it. I'll give it to him.
For the twins.
Oh, it's such a juicy wave. That's a juicy wave. Whoops. Nothing's in there.
BKB, we could go smoke and push again. They didn't even push their lanes out. I don't know what they're doing.
Missing bottom.
I found the Immortal on our team.
Enough hide and seek.
Oh, I can't believe I got hit by that. That was pretty bad. That was throwing. 50 mana regen a second isn't accurate. What are we at? 23 mana regen a second is crazy. This slow is going to prevent the stack from happening. That's unfortunate.
Keep up the pressure, boys. And the mid is top. Just mid.
Very well.
Oh, I don't have a TP scroll. You're right. Dude, what? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, getting risky. Nice. Jesus Christ. Dude, this Bloodseeker 10-0? What the fuck does he have? Just a BKB and a Mjolnir. He's going crazy. Dude, I don't even have to play this game. My Bloodseeker is just winning the game for me. Bloodseeker is playing the game for me. Rune just spawned somewhere. I think their mental's pretty out of it. They probably won't defend. There's a power rune south. I'm on my way with bottle.
I'll TP bot and get the wave.
This guy's fucking toast. $25 galvanized. Dude, the game is easy when you just never die and your team makes infinite space.
Enemy's bottom tower's
Blind hook, do it.
nice, right?
Hit him with, oh, it's not blind anymore.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
Ogre got his Aether Lens.
I guess we can go one more wave because Kunkka's still not back.
Yep.
Ooh.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
There's their Mage Slayer. Okay, Phrasma is on the way.
The enemy's bottom barracks has
I'm not gonna
fallen.
kill it. I'm just playing out.
The top tower is under attack.
Do I reset all the way here?
You go Roche or what?
Drag. God damn, dude. So we're gonna go for a dumb play here. I mistimed it. I wanted a meme on him. No problem.
Like you know.
Enjoy the Midas.
I'm seeing red. And it's amazing!
I needed to put my TP scroll immediately. Can't go that shit or Kunkka abandons.
Roshan is alive in the top pit.
Okay. Do it anyway. Wait, why? How much galvanize do you lose on death? You only lose 2 charges per death? That's pretty good. Bloodstone used to just absolutely destroy you.
Where my bro Evis?
Olay! You can't touch me.
Guy's putting up a barricade.
Dude, he can't hit me at all. Oh my god. Dude, he can't hit me at all. It's wild how I have 33 mana regen in a second, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I have enough regen. Not enough.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. That's the power of elbow grease. And, you know, bit of murder.
Aya? Aya, what's a fun item? We're gonna go Ags. We're gonna go Ags because it's a fun item. We're gonna go Kaya and Sanj into Ags. We're probably not gonna have time to finish it, but I don't have the inventory space to. Well, I guess I could just go straight for the Ag.
Roshan's dead. Man, him and that
Unless we have a regen rune here. Arcane's pretty good. Arcane is pretty good, actually. But we need to not Kespos.
Top lane.
I need to let this 36 regen a second get me back up to around full. I want to cast spells on this so bad. No, no, no. Oh, I got stunned to shit. Completely misplayed that, but we're fine. No problem.
Small but tough. I respect. Well,
Got ages, boys.
until I was able
Oh, he got his Midas. He's getting his Midas. 35 minutes. He's getting it.
I'm ready for a horn toss, bub. Serve me up. 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 Serve me up a bird. Serve me up some chicken.
That's not who we wanted.
Chill, chill. I know BKB.
I'm resetting here. We're gonna sell our wand. I'm just gonna play like this. We're closing in on... We're actually halfway to Ags. I didn't expect to be this far. $35 galvanized, 38 regen a second by default.
I mean, I could BKB and hit it.
Dude, and the guaranteed mana cost, mana loss reduction is insane. Come in here. I'll just be annoying.
the enemy's too powerful.
You need that Lincoln's broken on Pango.
I mean, this should just result in racks, right? There's Megas.
Dyer's doing that glowy
We don't
thing.
have Horn Toss nearby, actually.
Nothing to do until that's done.
I do have another rupture. But I'm a little scared.
We can fail.
Maybe we just try bottom, get that range barrack. We don't have to worry about it later.
We can... I'll grab my Ags here. We're farming, like, this status quo is fine. They're not getting any money. Well, maybe they get money a little bit if we do this bullshit. We're just gonna cut the Rex here.
Wave goodbye to the enemy's top barracks.
Okay, Aghanims. AoE. Bullshit. AoE bullshit is good. Regen rune? No. We're gonna reset again. What do we top this off with? Bloodthorn? I think we go Wind Waker for starters, actually. Just more int. More int is nice.
I need these Lincolns broken on Pez and Pango, and I can rupture them both.
I can set up for a whatever the hell it's called, an RP. I have DD and a regen. We could maybe press the range Rex south. Yeah, let's grab the bot, Rex.
Bottom barracks is falling.
Great job.
Regen rune is fucking nutty. 200 regen a second. He has his Midas.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
What's up, Aid Cole? Thanks for the follow. Oh, did we get a hook? We do not get a hook. Oh, we'll play the Rex, fine.
The enemy's top
Dude, Storm Spirit is fucking fun once you get this much galvanized.
figures. Just in time to loot.
My goodness.
Enemy's middle tower is no more.
42 regen a second is still not enough for this character, but it was pretty good. GG, well played. I think that's a good last game of the day. Doing well. We had a decent ladder day. Let's pull this up. What does it think our MMR is? Too high. Thinks our MMR is too high. Oh, top odd. Go to dashboard. Dude, the only death we had today, or on Storm Spirit, was the one where we just went absolutely... did the worst play imaginable and just delivered them a free kill for fun. Just don't do that. Just don't do that, Brown. I think that's going to be it for the stream today, though. I think that's going to be it for the stream. I think tomorrow, you know, we'll hit the ladder. We'll play more games. Today we only got 3 ladder games in. That's fine. I don't need to overdo it, you know. Tomorrow we'll come in. We'll probably try to do 5 games. I think I'm going to implement a new rule with laddering that if I lose 2 in a row on the mid lane, I'm going to call it. so that I don't just, well, because sometimes you just get into a bad headspace and you just re-roll games and it's bad. Nice, nice. Glad you're liking the vibe. Do you perchance have something you want to sell me? I need to update my chat rules. I need to update my chat rules. Where do I go to do that? We're going to do that right now. Community. I've been streaming since about January. Where to put chat rules? Twitch. Moderation. That would make sense. Settings. It's not under here? I don't understand. It's not here. Okay, we'll worry about it another time, I suppose. Oh, lost my chat for a second there. We're back. Pretty much just been streaming for fun. And you know what? Today I had a pretty fun day. And I think that I'm going to leave it at that. And I'm going to hop off. I will be live again tomorrow. Should be going up around 1 p.m. if I don't fuck up my sleep schedule too much. And, yeah, thanks, 80 Cole. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to hit the end stream button. See you guys. GG's.